Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. Sorry, there's lots of different things that go into making sure that Discord and the stream and everything can be picked up.
Oh yeah, for sure. The microphone okay?
Fuck. Okay.
How's it going? What's up?
Um, it's fine. I'm just having some audio balance issues on my end. The game's really loud. And, I
Isn't
kind
it
of...
funny that no matter how many times you do the exact same setup, it still doesn't fucking work?
It's not really very funny at this point. It's mostly just...
Oh
I kind of want to die.
no. Oh.
Um... Okay, hold on a sec. Surely
Game
this...
audio. We can control.
Where's my audio mixer? Okay, that's better. I can actually hear you now. Fuck.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. Okay. So, hi. This is
Hi.
um Devious Vacuum has been kind enough to drop in and say hello and talk about vampires with me for a little bit. We are
Yeah, are we live? Hello.
we've been live for a little bit, but nobody's really here yet because I said I was still just setting up.
Let me check the audio myself then. Oh, I'm very quiet on your stream, which is a first for me.
Okay, I can fix that. I have the technology. All right, there you're at 200% volume.
Oh boy. Well, hello everyone. Let's see how that sounds. Oh,
Okay.
that sounds good to me. It could potentially be a little louder, but I think that's just
Don't
because
care. Don't care.
your audio in comparison is a little like you're like blowing out the mic as much as I usually do. Like I feel like I'm truly among friends here, and my constant struggle not to blow out the mic.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, I'll just adjust that position a little bit and maybe turn myself down a little. Because that is also within my power. I have the technology to do that too. I really hope that you all like this opening, by the way. I hope that you like Countess Elizabeth Bartley's titties.
Yeah, that's why I'm here, right? I mean, that's
I mean, that's why I'm here, really.
that's good. That's the theme of the stream, right? It's starting out early.
Okay, let's see. Let's try and actually play a game.
All right.
Alright, so this guy's name actually is John Morris. I guess he named his grandson or whatever the same thing because he's a dipshit.
In Texas, USA, me too.
Yeah, he is an all-American vampire killer. He is the American branch of the Belmont clan.
Fantastic. Weapon, vampire killer. Love when my weapon and my occupation are the same thing.
It keeps things very nice and easy to keep track of.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could say my weapon and occupation are both computer.
Please don't hit me with your computer.
Ah, that would be so easy. No, the computer is a much more subtle weapon than that.
Okay, so, just for context, we beat this game as Eric last night. I guess should say this morning. I was basically delirious, so I figured that it might be a better idea to give this a go as Jonathan. Or just John. I'm not sure what he likes to go by.
We'll find out once it gets adapted in the Netflix series, right? Like hundreds of years of difference.
I wonder if they'll, Oh, right, this is invincibility. Because they love to give you invincibility where it's completely fucking useless.
Yeah, just so you can, see how it feels. So why did you decide to pick this game for your marathon?
Well, because it's a Castlevania game, and I'm playing them all.
Ah. I don't actually know that much about Castlevania from this era. Like, I'm more aware of more recent stuff. I've become more aware because of the anime, and I love the anime so much. But I don't know the old stuff like this. So feel free to talk to me like I am a dumb gamer baby who doesn't know how things work.
I mean, that is also me, so you're in good company. Oh no. He spit at me. I didn't know he could do that. I really do like these Fishman sprites, though. Stop it! Ow!
Yeah, these are cool dudes. These are bad Zora.
Alright, so, if it seems like I suck as John, it's probably because I do. Because, Eric, he has a spear, and you can aim the spear. Like, he can spear up. It's very powerful.
You can just whip horizontally. So this is like a return to form.
Yeah, John is the classic. He is the Belmont surrogate.
The old Texas Belmont. I love it. I don't know, whenever I see anybody stream any of the Castlevanias where this is your style of weapon, where it's like the whip horizontal like that, they always are just getting hit all the time. I've never seen anybody play this game and not get hit constantly.
It's
in the 2D scroller versions.
It's a hard.
Oh, now this is cool.
It's also, oh god, what are you doing? Stop! You can't do that while the screen is fucking up from. Oh god. Okay.
God. Just doesn't stop with this guy.
So it seems like that dog's primary means of attack is yelling and making the windows blow out. And I didn't see that bad at all, so we're off to a great start. And the thing about these old games is that they're really, really prone to slow down. That is a recurring theme in this stream, where I get completely destroyed by slowdown.
Because it matters so... Yeah, of course. Because it matters so much in these old games, too, of, like, exactly timing things. Oh, gross. So there's, like, half a dude hanging from the ceiling? Or...
Yeah, this is a Genesis game. So, the thing about the Genesis is that it does what Nintendo don't, and that is, disembodied corpses, evidently.
Oh, but our friends, three T-Rex heads all stacked up on each other are here, which I do enjoy.
Yeah. The skeleton has a sword. It sort of sticks out. I don't really know why. He's got, like, the whip sword technology.
Wow, he's got a more advanced weapon than you. What's up with that?
Old Dracula outfits his armies well. This is the modern era. This is like 1915 or something.
Yeah, the technology has advanced beyond the Belmont technology.
I mean...
I gotta tweet out that I'm on this stream. Hold on a second.
Oh, sure. Thank you. For people watching who maybe were not there last night, this morning, time is hard.
Like me, a person who needs to sleep during, perhaps more predictable times.
Well, okay, so the thing is, to really get into character for this marathon, I'm a vampire. I have nocturnal hours.
Cool, yeah. Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Who am I to doubt your dedication to your art?
Ow.
I gotta say, as much as I am a fan of vampires, I'm a huge baby when it comes to being affected by the sun and how I need to sleep.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that that's a bad way to be.
I'll never get to meet a vampire at this rate because I can't stay up past like midnight. Maybe this is just getting old.
I don't know. I mean, it's just... I've been this way since I was a child. I'm nocturnal.
You're on backwards time. I mean, if you traveled to the other side of the world, maybe you would be on time. You know, you'd be awake during the day and asleep at night.
Perhaps. So I'm trying to figure out what exactly the advantage of playing as John is. There might not be one. Sometimes games are just like that. Sometimes there's just a character that fucking sucks.
Well, it's for the people that wanted the exact same moveset as the previous games, right? Like, even though it's not better.
I think they call this guy the Armor Battler, and I love him.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this like articulated era of 2D graphics where like everything was like made of balls.
Oh yeah?
God, it's in a lot of Genesis games, but also is it in like Super Nintendo games too?
No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
This game has a lot of it.
I'm trying to think of other examples off the top of my head versus just like remembering a vibe.
Well, I think like the big one is like Vector Man.
Oh yeah, of course.
Never actually played that.
Oh, love to get an orb. Also.
Before I forget, let me just explain. I'm going to be save stating fairly aggressively in this game because it has limited continues.
Oh yeah.
And well, I do like to deliver an authentic experience when I can. I also, you know, I'm a busy woman. I have things to do. I can't just start the game over if I fuck up. Which will happen.
Nobody wants, I mean, and honestly, like, nobody wants to watch I mean, like, look, we've all watched Slow Beef streams before, but it's very frustrating watching somebody start the whole fucking game over and over and over again out of a sense of, like, purity and completion.
I don't pass the purity test. I am sorry.
That's fine. There is no... It is worse to do that, actually. It is more stubborn.
Phew. Okay, so...
Oh, Jenner's here. Hi, Jenner. Batalisk in the chat. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for everybody joining us. I really appreciate it. I've gotten some really generous donations. Thank you, Brobsaurus, for the follow. I've gotten some very generous donations over the last little bit, and I'm really, really grateful for everybody, and I'm still kind of emotionally fucked up that you gave me that much money, so,
Oh yeah, you gave yourself a whole month, and you're already over halfway there. That's fantastic.
I already met one goal. I already met a 1,500 goal. I had to make another one.
Aww.
I was really surprised by that, and very touched, and a little bit teary-eyed.
Well, congratulations. You deserve it.
I'm not sure I would go that far, but I'm grateful all the same. So, one thing that I really like about this game is that it doesn't take place in Castlevania. That sounds weird, but, like, sometimes it's nice to have variety, and this game is very much a globe-trotter.
Yeah, we're in Atlantis.
Like,
Didn't know there were Minotaur in Atlantis. I mean, I guess, sure. Greece.
I mean, you know.
Got some orbs.
John is from Texas. His understanding of these things is a little bit... Like, Texas in 1895. His understanding of these things are a little bit on the amalgamated side, shall we say.
I cannot get over that this guy's from Texas. That's fantastic. Like, my family on my mom's side actually came to Texas around 1895 from Moravia. And I just feel this, like, I'm like, oh wow, that's fun.
Well, I'm glad that I got you on the stream then.
Yeah, this could be one of my ancestors, is what I'm saying. Like, to be Texan in 1895, like, you had to be, like, part of the old 300, like, the original, like, Europeans that came over, to be a white guy from Texas in 1895.
Could you kindly tell your ancestor, though, to learn how to whip up?
I don't know how to do that either, so I'm afraid that we never learned.
Simon knew how to do it. In one timeline.
Lost to time. I would believe it because I personally would believe that I was descended from the long line of vampire fuckers.
I think that the proper title is Vampire Killers. Ah! Great. Okay. It's actually, even though I'm not delirious, it's still pretty hard to play this game when you're talking to somebody.
Oh, so tell the people where can you go to donate?
Oh, well, there should be a link somewhere in the Twitch little thingy. The little thingy.
Yes, donations. Scroll down and click Kong's Banana Horde to donate.
Sorry, it's been a hot minute since I've done anything with my Twitch page. I think I set that up like in 2018.
Via Streamlabs. I mean, just, once you go through the trials of Donkey Kong 64, I feel like, that's a badge that you get to wear forever.
Alright, I know that sounds dumb, but I'm gonna save state because I messed this up. I only have one life. I need to have high health. Because this game hates giving you health power-ups. It's morally opposed.
This is a serious game for real gamers.
It kinda is. Like, this is the only one I think in the series that has limited continues.
Wow. Well, I mean, you're in Atlantis, Time to act like it.
Time to act like an ancient king, I guess. I like the hit noise. It's very Genesis. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. That's an acceptable amount of health. I can probably not die like an idiot with this. I'm sorry if the stream is not cooperating in terms of, like, donations or whatever. I probably should have done literally anything, but I didn't. Excuse me, sorry.
You can always set it to your stream title, but I linked it in the chat, streamlabs.com/ the name of this channel, /tip.
Sorry, allergies. It's that time of year.
Oh yeah, it's great, right? Because then whenever you have to do something and be like within hearing distance of other people, and you have allergies and you're coughing and sneezing, people are like, "Oh my god, what's her problem?"
I don't have the plague. I don't have COVID, I promise.
Yeah, please. Oh.
And even if I did, you couldn't catch it over the internet, probably. So you might notice that John now has a fucking energy finger. Yeah, and that is a unique thing to this video game. There are like 3 different levels of whip power-up as opposed to the usual 2. And when you get the 3rd level, you become very strong and shoot lasers.
Oh, so it's like Link gets the laser sword, and our buddy over here, Texas Belmont, gets the laser whip.
Yeah, Texas Belmont and his laser whip. You also
Great.
You also get a special sub-weapon.
I think Texas Belmont and his laser whip is like a game jam that Heather Flowers did on Itch.io. That's what it sounds like to me.
I would be there for that. So yeah, you also get a special sub-weapon represented by an orb. Ow.
Nice.
Ow. The problem is with all of that sick laser stuff is that it goes away if you get hit, and I just got hit.
Yeah, just like Zelda, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I guess that's what happens. You upgrade your weapon enough,
I
it
hope
becomes
this
a laser.
sends also greetings from the 21 Steradian century, a time without vampires.
Squares in the chat says, I'm sorry, I'm reading the plot of this on the Castlevania wiki, and apparently Elizabeth Bartley started World War I.
Wow. Those are some powerful titties.
She assassinated Archduke Ferdinand? Is that... Okay, now I have to look on the wiki. Castlevania wiki. Castlevania. Oh, I love how it turns your little mouse cursor into a little.
I've noticed a couple of different. I've noticed a couple of different wikis that do that, and it's cool.
Really takes.
But also, if your computer is bad and broken, it takes forever.
Oh really?
Oh shit.
That's weird because it's technology from 2000.
Yeah, I had to get. Part of the reason for this stream is that I had to get a new laptop because my old one was literally falling apart.
Oh, well, I mean, after this, what is 500 plus 285?
Yeah, I have it paid off by now.
You're good. Yeah.
It's really a relief. I was kind of losing sleep over it.
Are you a big laptop person, or would you get a gaming PC?
I am fortunate enough to have both. But that's mostly because my laptop was like 6 years old. I made it last. It's just that I like having that flexibility, just being able to like take it onto the bed or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. And traveling.
Traveling was a big thing when I was in college. I needed one to like take notes and write papers and stuff. And I guess I just got used to that.
Now I have a MacBook from work, so I don't have a personal laptop anymore. And it's weird sometimes because now my laptop is a MacBook, and I've like never been a Mac user, and I can't play games on it.
Those dinosaur heads just kicked my ass, and I don't know why.
Oh god, you got comboed. I'm like 5 seconds in the past, but I'm watching you get comboed right now.
I wish I was 5 seconds in the past. That would mean I wasn't dead. Alright, let's see. I slept okay this morning.
Oh, after staying up till God knows when? That's good. Did your sanity returned after last night's stream?
I'm not sure my sanity returned, but I'm feeling a bit more rested.
That's good. You're focused. Ready to successfully roleplay as Texas Belmont?
I guess so. I'm not sure I'm up to that though. I've never been to Texas, and I've never been to Belmont.
Oh, that's great. Oh, tell me some things about Texas, and I'll tell you if your ideas about Texas are correct or not.
Well, okay. So, from my understanding, in Texas, vampires are much bigger.
Everything's bigger in Texas, so yeah, for sure.
So you see, in Rondo of Blood, the enemy was tall Dracula. He was very tall. So he must have been from Texas, or he must have visited. What?
It is possible. Louisiana is right next to Texas, and that is where all vampires come from. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
Sometimes the forward momentum in the video game does not translate very well.
That was so unjust.
Haha, the sex number.
Oh my...
Well.
Holy... thank you. Let me find words. That is a lot of money, and I really appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Awesome. Thank you, donator.
So the thing is, it's not just for the laptop. I'm also kind of, chronically unemployed for a variety of reasons. Nobody wants my psych degree. It's kind of depressing.
Well,
but
now, we're gonna be at high unemployment for a while, probably.
At least I don't feel so alone anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, just gonna make a save
Hopefully-
state here for the sake of progressing.
Yes, good. Whatever solution ends up happening, I mean, it'll be a while before it happens, so a lot of people are going to be in a difficult position for a while.
So thank you very much. That will help pay for, like, medicine that I need to live. That's my usual donation incentive, actually.
Well, thanks to all the donators. You're doing great.
I
All the
really
donors.
appreciate it. Like, absolutely. Why is this happening to me again?
Well, you getting comboed? by
Those,
the
for whatever
skulls?
reason, I'm having a really hard time with the fire-breathing T-Rex skulls. You guys okay down there? You seem to be having some troubles with that wall.
They're like kicking up dirt, but there's no dirt.
They're kicking up dirt so hard, they're grinding the stone beneath their hooves.
I'm sure they were having a great time.
Alright, so this is the boss of this level, and he's very silly.
The boss of Atlantis.
He seems to be mostly made out of rocks.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. It's. Oh no! Look out for Big Steppy. He's on his way. Don't let him tread on you. That's important from Texas lore.
Yes, actually, Jonathan Morris. Well, just John. Jonathan is his grandson. I keep forgetting that. I played a lot of Portrait of Ruin. But yes, John Morris it's extremely important for him, of all Belmonts and all Belmont subsidiaries, to not get tread on.
Absolutely. This is fun. You hit him, he gets shorter. He's still got the Big Steppy.
He's not very difficult. This is probably one of the easier bosses in the game. You just kind of, if you just hang out over here and you watch for the falling rocks, you'll be okay.
Well, maybe that's why Atlantis ended up the way it did.
I suppose strong leadership is necessary for the survival of such an advanced city-state, and if your leader is just Big Steppy made of rocks, then maybe you have some problems.
It just crumbled under the soonest the soonest suggestion of an issue.
They were not prepared for Texas.
No, could not stand up to the rugged individualism of our boy John Texas Belmont Morris.
I'm going to fucking lose my shit every time you say Texas Belmont.
That's his name. That's such a better name than John Morris. John Morris is just any cowboy.
Well, actually, I think that Morris is the last name of the person who killed Dracula in, like, the original novel.
Ah, of
So
course.
they're trying to, like, do a little bit of a tie-in with this.
Maybe I should save the name Texas Belmont for my OC.
I mean, that is absolutely within your rights to do. It's important to have that kind of branding. There's still Minotaurs here, and this time they really like to pick up marble columns and throw them at you. There's also these really upsettingly designed harpies.
Oh no.
And I'm really missing Eric's ability to stab up right now.
Yeah, they got a lot of titty and honestly not much else. Just sort of birds with titty.
It's like, you know, if that's how it must be, alright, but also,
just like beautiful immaculate breasts on this horrible bird. What a time for fantasy design.
help! I'm getting bullied again!
WiseBlood79 says, why doesn't John Morris simply hogtie the Minotaurs? Great question.
I mean, he does have a whip. He could absolutely do that.
He could. This is all just one vampire rodeo, and John Morris is here to participate.
I'm actually just gonna
You
go ahead
should,
and take that game over, just so I can get my lives back. I still have 2 left.
Score says, "Yeehaw, Belmont." That's your OC. I won't take that from you. The Ballad of Yeehaw, Belmont. Next time I need to make a username for something, I'm fucking naming myself Yeehaw Belmont. That's fantastic. I don't know what. I don't make new accounts very often, but I'm putting that one in my back pocket.
Oh my goodness. There is some primo fucking content coming from this stream already, and I'm really pleased.
If we really go off, maybe we'll get some fan art of Yeehaw Belmont, or Texas Belmont, if you will. Texas Belmont, Yeehaw Belmont is when he really, you know, it's sort of a Super Saiyan version of Texas Belmont.
Can I even make this jump? Is this possible for me? It should be. Like, I don't think they would put it in here if I couldn't, but it's very scary. How the hell?
Is there a power-up you need at a later time?
I don't think this is that kind of game. This is...
Oh my god, I thought you would fall down and there would just be like an area below, you know? But, sorry, my bad. No, it just kills you.
I don't... There must be a way to do this. Does John have like a double jump I'm not aware of?
Do you unlock it? Is it a thing? Are there power-ups in this game? Do you unlock new abilities?
Nope, it's a very, very straight-laced kind of Castlevania game. None of that power-up shit from later entries. Just...
Wailard says Dallas Belmont. God, that's another great Belmont name.
This is a problem.
Is that maybe it's a trap? Maybe it's a nasty trick.
I can go back, so maybe I should just go back. But there's so many titty birds in this room. And it's like, you know, part of that is good, part of it less so.
No, I think we can aim higher in terms of where we're getting our video game titties.
Oh, interesting. If you jump up, he can aim sort of to the side. I'm learning things about John Morris here. But this doesn't help me cross this deadly gap.
The whip diagonal.
What the?
Okay.
Okay. That's a thing you can do, apparently.
Oh my god. Wow. I love that you discovered it, like, the diagonal just in time for that.
I mean, I was kind of just like, okay, what is my repertoire? What can I do? How can I not be stuck at this stupid shitty pit forever? Wow. And it turned out it was that.
Yeehaw Belmont, more like George of the Jungle.
Even so, this is going to take some tries.
This is... Oh my god, you're gonna have to fucking Donkey Kong your way through this. This is, Can he just latch onto any point in the ceiling? Like, it's not a specific point?
I don't know!
Oh my god.
I legit don't know!
Oh, that's so bad. Wow.
And in Super Castlevania 4, starring Simon Belmont, the one who could whip in any direction because he's fucking genius of gaming, he had to have, like, the little cute back grappling hooks. I guess you can just fucking do that. That's just something you can do.
Sure. I mean... I'm also not over the fact that fire in this game is, yellow and purple.
Well, it's like, you know, different fiery spectrums on the undead fire. Like, the whitest fire is the hottest fire.
Yeah, what is the element of that fire? You know, like blue fire in Zelda is ice fire.
It's Draculonium. So, this place gave me fucking fits last night, not because it was hard, but because it just seemed like there was no way I should be able to make these jumps. Like, I felt like every time I was ascending to a new platform, I was breaking some kind of law of nature.
I thought you were just gonna be like, I was really motion sick.
No, well, you know that too.
I would be if this was, like, all the way full screen on the stream, but since you have this, since it's smaller, I'm like, I'm fine. But man,
This is as big as the emulator will go, actually.
that's good. We don't deserve any better than this.
And honestly, that's fine because, as you said, holy shit, that is so dizzying.
The pillars in the background with the sort of goat satanic sort of imagery. I like that there's like a little red at the bottom, which is like he's blepping his little tongue out.
He's making a rude face at Texas Belmont. He's trying to discourage him.
Oh, Breadmage has other Texas Belmont names. We got Cut and Shoot Belmont, Jot 'em Down Belmont, Ding Dong Belmont, No Trees Belmont, Cool Belmont, and Gun Barrel City Belmont. These are all great Belmonts.
I'm really...
And since they're in Texas, they would have a family of like 14 kids back in 1895.
I am genuinely really curious to know the story behind No Trees Belmont.
Yes, it's real.
Did he just decide that it wasn't vampires that were the true threat, it was trees?
Yeah. And he went on to found the town of No Trees.
Alright, so we're doing this now.
I love when you settle a place and there's no defining characteristics about it, so you just kind of are like, no trees. There's also a great little community in the Austin area named Bee Cave, and I like to think that a similar naming convention happened there, where they're like, what's special about this area? Well, there's a cave full of bees.
I mean, that is useful information to have.
It is.
I'm not gonna say.
To be the first guy in Bee Cave.
Oh, we start all the way back here? Fuck that.
Bee Cave is also where the TF2 engineer is from. Is that real? I never got into TF2. I believe it. I think that's great. I love Bee Cave.
Like, absolutely,
I
I would believe that engineer is from Bee Cave. Like, that is absolutely in keeping with the lore of TF2, which is completely fucking nonsense, and I love it. It's so good. Like, the worst thing that ever happened to Valve was that they stopped supporting that game and stopped doing, like, really ridiculous lore for it.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's transfixed by the idea that there's a town named Bee Cave. Oh my god, the engineer is a soft-spoken amiable Texan from Bee Cave, Texas, USA. Oh my god, I bet he went to A&M, just like me. Wow. He didn't go to UT, even though he's from Bee Cave, because, I just don't think someone like that would succeed at UT. He's not a city boy, you know?
I really don't like this part, by the way.
This looks very stressful.
I mean, it's like, I like the nice view of the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I think it's nice. I also think that this is terrifying.
Something I'm noticing about this game is that the sprites for different things look like they're all from different games. Like, if you told me this was like a ROM hack or something like that, I would believe you, and not a real game, because the art style between like the platforms, the character, and these flying enemies all look like they're from separate Genesis games.
Yeah, it's a little inconsistent. Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't eat me, screen.
Mostly just like the presence of outlines. Like, the platforms have black outlines, Texas Belmont has brown outlines, and then these flying gargoyles have no outlines.
That's what's fucking me up, honestly. The gargoyles just, they look wrong because they have no outline. Ow. I forgot, I was out of axes. Axes have outlines. Okay.
It's fine that the sort of electricity whip or whatever doesn't have outlines because it's electricity or power or whatever, but the gargoyles not having outlines, I don't know about that. It's upsetting. They need more substance to them.
This game, I wish this game was not so morally opposed to health power-ups.
I did love how they had the floating platforms appear in the background as well, though. That was very dramatic.
Like, no lie, this game looks great for when it was made. I think I'm just gonna accept that death because I can't do this with 1 health.
Wow, we're in a cylinder. I love to be in a cylinder in an old game. Wow. So what is that boss? Is that a big bat?
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Dracula. It's very Silent Hill. Like, go up on the roof and there's a weird moth thing that's gonna kill you for no reason.
I like legit have no idea what this thing is and why it's shooting at me. Like, it is presumably a minion of the Draculon, but I don't know what kind of minion. And I don't know why the Leaning Tower of Pizza has become the Spinning Tower of Pizza.
It also got way smaller. This bat scorpion, though, look at all these 3D effects. Like, wow, this is really the future of graphics right here.
I wish I had a longer whip.
I love how the more 3D effects these old games have, like, the more 2D it makes them look. Like, it gives it, like, it just looks, it's so like a 2D sprite floating in a 3D plane. Man, I cannot tell what the fuck is going on. Like, if this thing is on plane with you or not, I cannot tell. Like, it looked like at the end it was, like, bouncing, like, on the platform that you were on, but, like, was it? Or was it just flying around?
Well, so the thing of it is, he does have an attack when he gets low on health where he does bounce around. But good fucking luck telling he's gonna do that. I hate this fight on this guy. You know what's great about Eric? He can stab up. I think I've said that
diagonals.
like 5 times, but also, it's considerably helpful. What's that fucking Star Fox noise?
But you know what? If you're ever worried about your skill, you know, what you lack in skill you make up in sheer stubbornness and willpower to continue playing the game.
Listen, that was kind of a point of contention last night.
I mean, I think anybody, I mean, there's stubbornness and then there's sort of an extreme stubbornness to the point of recklessness, which I think, like, you know, staying up way too late to be mad at a video game, you know. I mean, like any former Let's Play sub-forum poster knows, once it gets to the level of something Slow Beef was due, maybe you're going a little too far.
It's fine, maybe. I hope.
Well, I mean, look how much money you've raised.
This is true. I feel like that this justifies a lot of my bad decisions, and that's probably not good going forward. I feel like
chat wants you to sleep because, you know, if you're awake, there's only so long that the chat is awake, you know, and if they're not there to watch, you know, then you might as well be sleeping. Am I right?
I just jumped right
creators?
off. I just jumped right off. This boss sucks as John. I don't like it at all.
Maybe you need some more inspirational quotes, inspirational tunes, perhaps. Like, what if you muted the game and played some Final Fantasy XIV boss raid music? Is what I'm saying.
I could do that, actually. We have heard this game's soundtrack.
It could fill you with determination.
Alright, I think he's going into the butt stomp phase, so much as this man has a butt. Yeah, he's doing the butt bounce. The pelvic bounce? I don't really know.
Maybe that's why this thing is so upset, because it doesn't have a butt.
I don't know what this thing is!
I guess it's a chimera, huh? Yeah, that's like a good catch-all for what this is. How How do I find, whenever people stream Castlevania, they always are like, this boss's name is this, and I'm like, how do you know that? Maybe there's like a list somewhere.
There's probably a
on the
list on the
wiki?
wiki, and for this game, they actually have a bit of a cast roll at the end where they give the name of all the bosses, which is kind of cute. I saw the name of Armor Battler, and then I like immediately went to go shower and brush my teeth, so I didn't see the rest. Presumably one of them was Dracula.
Let's see. We've got characters on the wiki, but where do I find like a list of all the bosses and their names? This is important.
So wait, did Elizabeth Bartley in this canon really start World War I?
That's the whole reason I opened this. Let's try to figure it out.
Because that
yes, on June 1914 in Sarajevo, the Crown Prince of Austria was assassinated and resulted in a chain reaction of violence across the entire continent. It was said that a strange, beautiful woman was involved within the shadows.
Okay, that makes sense.
Elizabeth Bartley, who had plotted together with the dark sorceress, Drolta Zuntes,
I know her.
Unleash an international global war and use the souls of the dead to revive their Lord Dracula.
I would have personally just waited the 100 years, but you know, sometimes you gotta have that go-getter attitude.
Wow.
So the reason I'm asking is that this level is the German munitions factory, and that sort of gives it a slightly more ridiculous context. Because these skeletons are wearing little German helmets.
Oh my god, wow. How do people get into Draculism anyway, asks Breadmage. I mean, I think that the anime does like a pretty good job of exploring like what kind of fucking person would even do this anyway. And it's like people who have a lot of trauma and not a lot of ways of dealing with it.
I mean, I think Miss Bartley gets a pass because like Dracula's her uncle or something, and you know, you gotta be nice to your uncle.
Oh, some trivia about Texas Belmont.
Oh yeah?
John Morris is often depicted using the vampire killer in his left hand, a trait only shared with Christopher Belmont, Sonia Belmont, and Jonathan Morris. All other Belmont sprites use their right hand back-facing the camera, while John whips with his left hand chest-facing the camera, differentiating him from the Belmonts. So he's left-handed. Oh my god, he is described as a spirited and heroic man, but with a weakness for women. Same.
I mean, who among us, right?
Yeah, whomst among us has not felt like Texas Belmont?
Alright, I think the secret to these skeletons is that you just hit them once and then you go away. Ow.
Squares points out, and rightly so, Elizabeth being Dracula's niece implies a Dracula sibling. Hold on, I'll have to click on her and figure that out.
Well, I mean, you know, Bob Teepees. I'm sure he exists. Maybe he was just like, I don't know. Why is this like this? Why is my life this?
It says she's the niece of Count Dracula. It does not talk about who her parents are on the wiki.
Well, the thing of it is, in this game, it's a little bit strange. But I sort of have this theory that sometimes plot important characters are Hatstrom eggs.
This is interesting. So, Elizabeth Bartley it's apparently a reference, which makes sense, to the Countess Bathory, the infamous serial killer, who bathes in her victim's blood and is associated with vampires and vampire lore and stuff like that. And it says, in addition, the Countess Bathory was distantly related to the historic Vlad the Impaler, Vlad Draculea, but contrary to the game's background, she was his cousin rather than his niece. That's bananas.
I don't want to get crushed. This is a munitions factory, not a fucking piston factory. And now there's just gears.
Oh, the Tempest family tree. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Okay.
You're so excited.
Oh my god, they don't know. They don't know. It says unknown Dracula, brother / sister / relative. We don't. There's no explanation. We don't know.
I love it. The unknown Dracula. The tomb of the unknown Dracula.
I would have thought that she would be potentially like related to Lisa, and then like she just was turned into a vampire or something like that. But yeah. Wow. This is a short family tree. There's not a lot of family tree going on here to have all these fucking unknowns in here. That's ridiculous.
I mean, you know, maybe Dracula's
I think she's lying. I don't think she's really related to Dracula. I think she's just using it to get for clout because no one can prove it.
Wow, that's dark.
Yeah.
Listen, Lizzie, you don't gotta be like that. I like you just the way you are. Shit.
Oh, it would not be an old video game if there wasn't a big spinning gear that you had to walk on. Look at that. Don't even try to deal with the time. It's just a circle. Fantastic.
Time is but a circle.
Wow, I can't believe we don't even know if Dracula had a brother or a sister. No idea.
Like, and the time would imply that would mean that, like, the brother would also, or the brother or the sister would also have to be a vampire.
Potentially, right? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Well, it's because, like, okay, so... Oh, it's Business Frankenstein. Hello. He has a rocket
Nobody
punch.
knows. Fill in the lore to your heart's content because the wiki doesn't even know.
So, like, Miss Bartley, she seems to be alive and active in the era of, you know, sort of the start of the modern industrial era, start in World War I and all that. So, unless she was also a vampire turned, like, 1 billion years ago, wouldn't that mean that her parents, if she was Dracula's niece, would have to also be, like, immortal?
Yeah, I mean, in order for the timeline to add up, yeah, it would all... People would have to have prolonged life in some way. Unless it's more of, like, a... You know, like you call people your uncle who are just your parents' friends.
I mean, it could be like that, you know? I understand. I've been in that situation. Some people who weren't really my uncle, I called uncle.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they're better than the ones that really are related to you, so, you know? Chat talking about how gravity is your worst enemy in Castlevania.
I mean, gravity is in fact a curse of Dracula. This has been discussed and proven.
Well, there wasn't any gravity before Dracula. Everyone's just
none.
floating around having a great time.
Yeah,
Man,
they decided whether or not they wanted to fall. I hate this.
Wow, fucked up.
But then Dracula came around and he put his curse on everybody, and then the water started flowing in weird ways up his castle gate.
Oh my god, this spinny thing kills you in one touch?
I think it's supposed to, like, take off about half your health, but given that I am
Oh.
sort of,
Wow.
health impaired at the moment.
Wow. I can't believe this fucking, like, computer science undergrad rendering project takes off half your health. This is such an unsteady rendering of one circle eclipsed by two other circles. Like, I'm so suspicious that this thing could break down at any moment and just become like a jagged assortment of pixels.
Wow, I can walk like that as long as I want. That's really good. God, fuck these guys. So, okay, you know something? I think Eric also attacks faster. I think Eric is just like the better. He is the better vampire hunter in this canon.
Yeah, you have to care a lot more about timing with this whip, it seems.
Or like maybe the spear stays out longer than the whip. I guess that would also make sense.
We've got like a wind up to the animation. So it probably is slower.
I should have played as this guy first. Then I'd just be like,
yeah,
oh wow.
Like, this is great.
I'm having such a good time. I never died to these guys once as Mr. Licard, but now this is just total clown shoes hour.
Because you've never been to Texas, you know? Things just work differently here.
Yeah, I should have gone to Texas before I played as John. That is on me.
You gotta do research, you know?
I forgot he was from Texas. I thought he was just from America.
I love that because I feel like a lot of non-Americans, their entire view of what America is Texas. And like a little bit of New York as well, but like Texas.
Okay, get a load of this shit. This is like the worst thing in the game because it takes forever.
God, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So you don't have a crawl, so you've just gotta advance like, oh, this fucking sucks. Wow.
You know who had a crawl?
Actually.
You know who had a crawl? Simon had a crawl.
How does he not have a crawl? He must.
I mean, he does have this. He does have this.
He has a mosey. Wow, look at him moseying. He's doing they call that the Texas two-step.
Okay, I'll believe that.
I'm not gonna say one correct thing about Texas this whole stream. I will tell you right now, chat. Except that A&M is better than UT, which the chat agrees with me, so that's good.
Just obsessively save stating because John fucking sucks.
Absolutely. I like the helmet on that skeleton that was really getting down with its bad self. Because it looked a lot more like a construction helmet than like a military helmet.
Yeah,
like, look out!
I think he was.
Work zone.
Yeah, I think he was one of like the construction workers who built this plant, and then he just got a big spiky ball and decided, hell yeah, time to party.
Again, also all the gears like having outlines, and then the platforms like having white outlines, and the other platforms like having shading, but the other things don't, like makes this look very ROM hacky.
It took a village to make this game.
It really did. It took at least 3 different artists who did not speak to each other at all.
They were on different continents entirely, I'm pretty sure.
One of them was in Texas.
Oh, absolutely. They had to get all the details right for John.
Yeah. I hope we go to America in this game, but I don't.
It's only Europe, sadly, because I guess Dracula doesn't know where America is. That was before his time.
Good.
Ah, yes, the new world.
Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh, it's in 3D. Wow, look at those gears.
This guy is, like, extremely Vector Man, and I love him.
Yeah, this is a Kirby boss, actually. Don't know what he's doing in this game.
I probably can't do this with just one hit, but I'm going to try. Because I'm a dipshit.
Smaller.
Yeah, he gets a little bit smaller every time he gets hit. He's very cute. I like him a lot.
Content-aware scale. They really busted out all the stuff, all the chops for this. This is the peak of technology. So when you throw like ball lightning, right? Like what Texas is that? A Texas power as well?
Well, I mean, you know, June thunderstorms, all that stuff. I'm sure they have those in Texas. It can get humid there, can it?
Oh, I'm underwater right now.
See, I know I'm not completely ignorant about Texas. I'm not a total California bitch. Just mostly.
It's a lot like LA during the summer, but with 100% humidity instead of like 70% humidity.
Oh, baby!
Yeah, it's just like that most of the time. Also.
Look at the little way he flails around.
It's great. He's moving so much. I feel like this is a cute boss that took a lot of effort, and a lot of this game up until this point has really discouraged you from playing it, and you really went through a lot to get this far to see this cute little friend.
I mean, look at him go.
This little murder Roomba. You know, back when Boston Dynamics was just a dream. This is what blast processing can do, Squares.
I honestly, I prefer this application of blast processing to mode 7 because it's not making me nauseous.
It's so 3D in comparison. Wow. I mean, Texas Belmont can't even conceive of this extra dimension.
He's struggling. John does not know what to make of this demon of gears.
But you know, he's got his trusty whip, and he's like, you know what? It's got 4 limbs and runs around. I can wrangle it. Just mosey on out of here.
Now that I know that I can do that, I'm gonna do it all the time.
I love that he could mosey. What could that possibly? How could that possibly help to mosey? It can't. It's just to do a victory dance at the end.
Oh, goodness me. Okay. So we're going to Versailles next.
Ooh, love Versailles. Oh, you're just gonna break everything in that whole palace.
Naturally, if the first enemy we encounter is a giant rose.
Ugh.
This is the G Gundam school of European geography.
You love to see it. Love to just come up with like a quick list of all the words that I know that are associated with the word Versailles and being like, okay, let's put all those in there. All right, we're good. Done.
Sadly, we do not fight a giant treaty. I think that's a bit of a missed opportunity.
They couldn't visualize that, you know, back in the day, even with blast processing.
It just wasn't possible to get all the clauses accurately.
Heart Emoticon says, I hope John Morris's ending is just him on the porch of his rustic ranch smoking a pipe. Absolutely.
I hate this. I want to move.
It shouldn't have come in the spring, you know?
God, tell me about it. If I was here, I would not be able to kill any vampires. I'd be sneezing way too hard.
Yeah. Just, man. And this is 1895, so like Zyrtec hadn't even been invented yet.
God. There is a blood fountain, though.
Great.
I mean, you know, you gotta take the little victories when you can.
Yeah, wow. Oh, wow.
Ow. And, you know, the blood skeletons, it is known, cannot be killed. But they don't really do anything either, so it's kind of okay. Ow! How dare you?
Oh, to be a half-naked statue in a fountain of blood.
I mean, kinda, yeah. I wouldn't mind. I hate these guys. I don't know how to deal with them except for throw boomerangs.
Oh, they have so much more range than you think they'll have. Ugh, man.
They're like strange plant scythe men?
Is it like the Genesis does what Nintendo version of the Pokemon Scyther? That's
I mean, that would be pretty prescient, maybe. This was like
Fun.
1993.
Oh, look at this background! I love this background. Oh,
Ow.
beautiful. Love golden teal. Love the shadow effect. It's a lot of fun. Just getting destroyed, just constantly chandeliers falling on you, just non-stop.
Oh, I should have saved state. Wait, I'm losing my touch. I'm thinking about Texas Belmont and naked statues and blood.
Is that one statue's ass just directly pointed at us?
Probably. It's taunting me. It must be. It knows what I want.
Yeah. It's trying to distract you from the blood skeletons, make you take your eyes off your whip.
I hate all of this.
Amarillo, Belmont. Why is every city name in Texas a good first name for a Belmont? Why? It's great, right? Like it's all great, and yet you couldn't do like Detroit Belmont. That doesn't work. Seattle Belmont, not the same. Orlando Belmont though, but that's already a name. That doesn't count. I would like to meet Miami Belmont. Miami Belmont is a state of mind.
So the thing about the falling chandeliers here is that if you're super pro, like a god gamer, you can actually get them to drop on the Axe Knights.
Great.
But it's kind of hard, because you have to get under their range and then immediately move out so you don't get hit yourself.
Pro gamers only.
So actually, I can only do it once by luck.
Well, that's great. Now we got to see it. Because it's okay to be a pro gamer exactly once.
I'm showing it off. This is for the LP.
Yeah, this is an LP now, also.
It's a very bad one, but it is.
Vegas Belmont. Oh, that's also very good. Claremont Belmont. Claremont Belmont is an accountant. I like how when the chandeliers crash, that there's already like some red in them, like some blood, like the chandeliers just had blood in them, preemptively.
That was the wrong button.
Oh my gosh, this knight! It's just two knights stacked on each other wearing a trench coat.
You know, it is.
Wow.
It's also killing me over and over again.
It's me, Double Knight. Look out for my cool laser sword made of crystal or whatever. I'm so tall because I'm sitting on my friend's shoulders.
Okay, I gotta... So first, like, they do a pincher attack here, and it's super annoying.
Wow.
There we go. The problem was that my Super Texas Blast was getting, redirected to the shitty Axe Knight. Oh, Jesus in heaven.
Yeah, that knight's about to sneak into some R-rated movies.
Just keep whipping, John. Keep whipping. You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, one at a time. Yeah. Great. This is my skull foyer. Shortly followed by the slime eyeball chapel and the wine cellar.
So I didn't actually go here last night because Eric can super jump. Because of course he can. He's better at this game. So this is uncharted territory for me.
Ooh. Man, throwing bombs in the wine cellar seems like not a great move, but...
Listen, they're anarchists. They don't care about fine wine or treaties or roses or anything.
I thought we were in France. This was a sophisticated place.
Can I just say that I really hate the grapple mechanic in this game?
Really? It seems like so much fun.
Like, you know, it could be good, but it's not.
You know. Oh. Got a little chicken for your trouble.
I think I should save that chicken until after I'm done with the bomb man, actually.
Fuck this guy, honestly. He's just, he's been locked down here in the wine cellar. He's drunk off his ass. Made a bunch of Molotov cocktails with the rest of the wine bottles. Put a bag on his head and is just like having a great time, throwing around smoke bombs and fireworks and stuff.
There's another one. Why does he have a twin?
Well, there wasn't a lot to do back in 1895.
He just threw a pot roast at me.
Just get drunk and throw bombs, that was your Friday night. Yes, he's a kind guy. He's doing his best, but he can't see.
He just threw a skeleton at me.
He thinks that he's got a bag full of pot roasts.
This game is mysterious.
I mean, now that I realize that these guys are not holding a bomb bag, but are in fact holding an item bag, I really can't knock them. I can't resist the item bag myself, personally.
He is the deli bird of Castlevania. He gives presents, it's just he doesn't know if those will be heals or bombs or skeletons.
Yeah, he can't see.
If only he would take that bag off of his head. Fuck. I don't like this. I didn't have to do this as Eric.
Wow. This rotating tower effect. It's rotating so much. Wow, look at it. It's like 3D.
There's like candlesticks and shit, but I don't care.
Yeah. Just gotta keep moving.
No.
Twisting.
I'm just gonna retry this. I hate this.
At any time you can go off to one of the little platforms on the side and like take a breather and save state, so you don't have to. So it's got a reset point that's not at the very bottom.
And it feels like when you get into a rhythm and you just jump and jump and jump.
Mm-hmm.
And
this game is very rude.
God, how did I survive this era of games? This makes me so motion sick.
When I was a child, I remember like getting into like a flow state very easily with these type of things where you would just focus on like the pattern and like the timing, and you just didn't have really anything else going on in your life, so you could just focus completely on the timing of things and just like completing a pattern and trying over and over again.
I guess I was just more resilient to that when I was a kid. Well, at least this guy isn't spinning. He just has a rocket punch.
You also had no context for things, so like things were just sort of more abstract. Like you didn't have the same predictive abilities, so you were just kind of like, this is how this works. Okay, sure, I believe it. I've calibrated my mind to how this processor works instead of expecting anything to work like with real physics. I just remember we had an N64 and a Super Nintendo, and me and my brother played Joe and Mac, Caveman Ninja, which is like apparently a really a notoriously difficult game, and we played it so much that we got to the point where we could just beat it all in one go together. Like we would just do a run all the way through to the end, and I was like 7. Or I guess I must have been 8 and he was 5.
Caveman Ninja. That sounds kind of cool.
That's apparently its real name is Joe and Mac Caveman Ninja when you like look it up, but on the cartridge it just said Joe and Mac. It's just a 2-player side-scrolling caveman thing. You remember when caveman were cool in the 90s?
I mean, did they stop being cool at some point?
No, but they were in a lot of stuff. It was like it hit a moment of popular culture.
I guess like maybe the Flintstones were popular then or something. I don't know. I remember I remember like cavemen and dinosaurs, like the land before time.
Also, this is the boss is the two faces and or a vase optical illusion that you're fighting.
Yeah, I kind of didn't know what to make of this at all last night because I was already pretty fucked up.
Is this Janus? What does Janus have to do with Versailles? Or is this just the two faces in a vase optical illusion? This is fucking me up so bad. I can't believe
I think Miss Bartley was maybe getting a little bit desperate and running out of ideas.
I mean, what kind of brain genius juice do you have to be imbibing where you're like, yeah, two faces in a vase. This is my boss concept. I mean, it's fantastic in how audacious it is. Like, I'm losing it over the two faces in a vase optical illusion being the boss. Ooh, and it was a load bearing vase as well.
Wasn't even the final boss.
Bold of them to just put a second vase right after that to be like, you know, whatever. There's a lot of vases here.
We got pillars for days, bitch! Oh my.
I love it. This game is wacky.
This game is absolutely one of the wackier ones in the series, and that's saying quite a bit, honestly.
You love to see it. Oh. Oh, wow. Now that was something. Mothra.
Yeah.
Disguised as a lady.
For some reason, Mothra is in Versailles. I don't know why.
In the background, I guess, is the cocoon that Mothra came out of.
Presumably.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Piss.
Pretty cool. Cool set piece. We keep asking this game to show us beautiful women and it doesn't. And then it shows us a beautiful woman and she's actually a big moth. Can't believe this.
Like, I like moths and I like beautiful women, but also maybe not together in this
Not
way.
Like this.
This
Not
was
like
a little bit upsetting, actually, the first time I saw it. I thought the boss was just gonna be like a cool ghost lady or something.
Yeah. How'd they fit all that moth into the lady? How'd that moth get itself real small to be a lady? Also, it's having babies. Those babies aren't turning into human babies.
Oh, come on! I can almost beat this moth without taking a hit, but I'm having...
You're very close.
Oh,
You got it.
goodness me. You know what, fuck it. Save state here. That isn't even a boss. That's just 5 free hits.
Squares points out, maybe a moth that is a beautiful woman, but not a beautiful woman who is a moth. Very different. Maybe like a beautiful woman who's got like sort of a swan princess thing going on. Sometimes she turns into a moth. It's fine.
It's the charge that gets me. It's the charge.
How do you get... I guess you just have to jump away when it charges you?
So the thing is that it's got pretty significant like knockback when you hit it. So I think you can actually knock it out of the charge, and that is the way you avoid it.
Oh. So you're back down to your enemy timing the whip. The most difficult enemy in this game.
Yeah, this probably does not surprise you, but it was easier as Eric because he could also spear in diagonals.
You can whip in diagonal. You can diagonal whip.
Only in the air, though.
Oh.
That's dangerous.
Texas Belmont, why don't you know any cool moves?
See, yeah, okay, I think I just knocked her out of, the... I just got hit on the head with an
Yeah.
egg.
No! Egg.
I didn't want an egg in
Ugh.
this trying time. That was the
Yeah,
last thing that
egg.
I wanted. I guess also she sort of locks in her position when she does a charge, so if you start moving immediately and just keep moving, she'll go to where you aren't.
Because there's only so much diagonal she can go. Yeah, you get it. You got it. You got the rhythm. You got the pattern. Just don't get egged.
I am trying to not get egged.
Man. How did one of those little eggs turn into that big horrifying green thing in the background?
Call your
Truly
pest control.
Truly, nature is amazing.
Okay, phew, okay, we're good at games, sometimes.
Yeah.
We're good at games exactly
Round
when it
of
counts.
applause. Everyone, round of applause.
Oh, thank you.
If I clap so that it echoes, then it sounds like more people are applauding.
That's actually very sweet, thank you.
I don't have the setup to pipe different audio through my audio. That would probably cause chaos anyway. So I don't have a soundboard of applause noises. I should, just so I can fuck with Chorps Away when we have our weekly Tuesday stream where we stream visual novels. Which, hey everybody, I'm Devious Vacuum, and every Tuesday at 8 Central Time, whatever that is for you. Me and Chorpsway stream visual novels on Chorpsway's channel. Right now we're playing through London Detective Mysteria, which is a game that takes place in Victorian London, where you play as a girl going to detective high school with the children of various famous literary detectives that are now in the public domain, like Sherlock Holmes and also Arsène Lupin for some reason, and also Jack the Ripper.
He's a detective, right?
Only one of those are detectives. Also, the Japanese detective whose name is Akechi, but I don't remember the rest of his name.
Wasn't he in Persona 5? Isn't he the fuckboy everybody hates?
No, that he's named after the Persona 5 character is named after the detective.
Damn, I'm uncultured swine. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's a very like. I should look it up real quick so that I can say this. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, Kogoro Akechi, and so Goro Akechi is like a very like one-to-one reference to this character from the early 20th century. He's a Japanese Sherlock Holmes, basically.
God, I hate this area. Ah!
Oh wow.
It doesn't make me nauseous, but it makes my head spin.
I love to turn like a rendering error into a feature of my game. It's a fun thing. Wow. How'd they QA this one, am I right, folks?
So, like, the secret is that you sort of exist on both planes at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But only a little bit.
Yep.
But so did the Medusa heads, actually.
Yeah, I mean it's just a rendering thing. Like the position is not different. Wow. Wow.
I'm just gonna make a quick save here.
Video games, am I right?
That was just my fault. I did not press the jump button in a timely manner. Probably because I was looking at the wrong Texas Belmont. I only ever expected one of him.
Wow. Well, you made it through the Nightmare Zone.
Oh no, the Nightmare Zone has just begun.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. Oh. This is also extremely, like, computer science undergrad projects type stuff. When I was in undergrad, I took a game design class because of course I did. And this is the kind of shit that we would have done in that class. I made a fighting game. Me and my team made a fighting game because I thought it would be fun because everyone would get to design a character. So nobody would feel like, you know, they weren't being creatively represented in the game. And then it turned out that nobody actually gave a fuck about it except for me. So, oh well.
That's kind of my experience with school projects too.
And I wanted everyone to feel involved, like they had a stake in like the story and the characters, and then they just didn't care. And but me and my friend who was not in our class, who was in our friend group but wasn't in our class with us, ended up coming up with the premise of the main character was like you know, magical hero of time, whatever. And then the second player character sort of guy was that character's younger brother who did not have any fantasy magic powers, but instead was a stage magician. And that was fantastic. That was the one good joke that everyone appreciated in that. Ooh, we got a Castlevania question. How would you rank Bloodlines' difficulty compared to other Castlevanias? This level is low-key giving me anxiety.
Oh, thank you. Since this level is also giving me low-key anxiety, I'm kind of not looking at the chat.
It's very stressful. It's like, there's something stressful about, I mean, like, the design, the, like, choice of color, the way the enemies, it's very stressful, this game. It, like, induces stress feelings.
So I guess I would rate this game as not as hard as Dracula's Curse, because that game, as has been well documented, that game is giving me fucking fits. It's probably not as hard as Super Castlevania 4, but I think it's a lot harder than Rondo.
Oh my god, this tarot death. Oh no, he just makes you fight other bosses in a
Death
again?
is kind of lazy in this game, to be perfectly honest with you.
Wow. They're just like, look at all these cool graphical effects we did.
Fortunately, the Texas Blast is powerful.
The Texas Hurricane.
Right. It's his wrestling move, except
the
just...
Texas Tornado.
The Texas
well,
Tornado.
It's got lightning. I guess it could still be a tornado. I mean, this is a video game. It's fine.
So basically the way death works, as I found out last night while I was basically falling asleep at my keyboard, is that you hit a card and you get a certain effect.
Mm-hmm.
And you can sort of decide which effect you get by hitting a certain card, if you know what they do beforehand. What this mostly amounts to is just a boss rush.
I love how when you hit the card, it jitters and 1,000 cards spray out of it everywhere. Like, it's just the most, like... It feels like you're, like, when you're, like, waiting for something to load on an old computer, and you just jitter the window around and make 1 million of the window. Let's see, Nintendo Bauer in the chat says, I think 4 is easier because of the versatile whip, where it's more like 1 to 3 here. Both are hard, though.
The thing about 4, at least to me, was that, like, the final boss rush was really hard for me on stream. Like, kind of embarrassing, actually. But otherwise, I would agree. Also, sometimes death explodes into meat.
Nice. Delicious.
That's, like, the only healing item in this entire level, by the way.
Yeah. I love a big meat on bone. I just cannot get over how much those cards spraying out everywhere is like it's like an Andrew Hussey animation, for lack of a better way of describing it.
Okay, I can kind of see that.
It's very manic.
I'm trying to keep my laser whip because I'm just that bitch right now, sorry.
Oh my gosh. Well, you've got Big Stompy, you know, which should be able to make it.
I got overconfident with Big Stompy.
This recolor makes him look like grapes.
You know,
Gotta say.
you're not wrong.
He
Okay.
does not look like he's made of rocks. He looks like he's made of some kind of jelly, maybe some kind of novelty substance that was sold to children in the 90s for them to play with.
Oh, actually, it reminds... There was this board game that I always really wanted because I was dumb. And it was like... There was like a car that went around with grapes.
What?
And you did stuff with grapes. I'm sorry, I was like 5. I don't remember it very well, but it reminds me of that.
People, millennials, help us out. Yak Golem. Floam is where I would go. Although Floam was a little more transparently styrofoam. The Grape Escape?
Yeah, that's it! The Grape Escape!
Oh my god. The game was short-lived and having only been available for 1 year. It was released in 1992. The game consisted of playing pieces constructed of various colored grape goop, purple Play-Doh, that was fashioned after grape-like action figures. Gameplay consisted of maneuvering clay playing pieces through several plastic obstacles on a board that were aimed to physically disfigure or decapitate the playing piece. Destroying the grape goop figure often resulted in losing the game, but sometimes had the affected player remold their grape goop figure using one of the included grape mold templates and returning to the start space. Oh my god, I'm remembering this now.
See, I'm not insane. I'm only a little bit.
Oh my god, this was such a moment. This was like Mousetrap too, where like it was like a cool thing that a lot of games were doing, where like they involved Play-Doh. Oh my god, those little guys! I remember those little guys! Oh my god! Wow.
I also really wanted Mousetrap too.
Wow.
But I think my parents understood
too.
on like an intrinsic level that shit was stupid and I wouldn't actually like it.
Oh no, I remember my friend had Mousetrap. Yeah, this also reminds me very much of Mr. Bill, the Mr. Bill show, where it was like a little clay guy and he just like got squished in different ways, and that was the show. And he would go, "Oh no." I love that shit when I was a kid.
Oh no. Oh god, okay. So, we're finally fighting Miss Bartley, and she's actually like ludicrously easy, because she only has one trick.
Wow.
She shoots a fireball directly at head level, and she just teleports around until her spell in the middle goes off. You have to kill her, well not kill her, you have to deal as many hits as there are orbs before it goes off, or else you suffer the consequences. Like this. The consequences are quite dire. It's hard to avoid most of those.
Uh-oh. Oh, she cast fireball. Or, I guess, flamethrower.
The thing about this fight is that you just have to not get overeager, because if she will always go to the side that you are farthest from. So if you move too quickly and she's still teleporting while you go to the opposite side, she'll fake you out and go back to the side she was just on. So you kind of just have to slow your roll. You have to mosey a little.
Well, luckily Texas Belmont is adept at moseying. Oh my gosh. Truly, we rely on our protagonist's ability to mosey.
I'm not even sure there's a way to dodge some of these. I think you're really supposed to just get them. But I kind of got a little wrapped up in moseying.
Games like should have done better.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to do that too. My parents do it enough.
Yeah, video games.
There is plenty of time to mosey.
What a moment in time when games were like, just like, do better, I guess. But, you know, it was a different design time. We were still coming out of, gotta put more money in the machine.
Yeah, there's a lot of very quarter-munching tendencies in these early games. Thank you for the follow, Nintendo Bauer. I really appreciate it. Whenever that little beep noise goes off, I appreciate it. But I will say so anyway. Okay, are we almost done here? Lizzie kind of takes a while to kill. I wish it hadn't come to this, but, you know... Texas Belmont. He has his job.
He has his pride, Texas Belmont, you know?
Like, he might be weak to the ladies, but he's not that weak to the ladies. Like, he probably draws the line at the lady who started World War I.
Yeah.
I still kind of want her dress, though, since it just falls to the ground. Can you pick that up, Texas Belmont, please? No.
Oh, wow.
No.
He wouldn't know what to do with it, you know?
He could give it to his lady friend or something.
Texas Belmont, he doesn't... I mean, he's very emotionally closed off. He's very guarded, you know? He doesn't let a lot of people in. He wouldn't know what to do. Maybe, you know, through this journey, Texas Belmont will realize the importance of different, you know, he's got to get his priorities straight, you know? He's not just a lonesome hero on the ranch. Maybe he does, you know, want the company of a lady. Maybe it is worth going out there in the world to figure out what you want, get what you want.
Anyway, here's Dracula. He's purple again for some reason.
Wow.
And he does his usual teleport fireball trick. It's kind of not that impressive. Because if you hit him fast enough, your whip kind of kills the fireballs too.
Fred Mage says he was playing Grape Escape.
Damn! Deep cuts!
Dracula. Fantastic.
Wish I was playing Grape Escape. I never got to play it.
Well, you did get squished a lot of times in this game through an unfair series of mechanisms, so in a way you've played it.
This is true. Dracula's a shitty wizard now. And he just jumped on me. That was rude. Okay, this form is actually much easier with Texas Belmont, oddly enough. Because of the upward diagonal slash whip thing. Because
well,
that is
finally, something.
Something! I guess it would make sense that the vampire killer man would do a little bit better against Dracula. Anyway, now he's got like a weird crotch mouth.
Oof. Oof. I don't know about this one, Drac.
It's the
I
sort
don't
of...
know about this one.
It's kind of like the chaos design from Final Fantasy 1.
It gets all wiggly in a way that I dislike.
I'm actually just gonna go ahead and take that death because I want health.
So you almost done with this game?
This is the final boss, yeah.
Kill Dracula and that's it. That was pretty good. That was pretty fast.
Well, I did do this last night as Eric, so I'm not going completely blind. So, don't praise me too much. I mean, you...
Okay. You can be like, thank you, and that's it. Just be like, thanks.
I mean, I would like to. In fact, if you could praise me a lot, that would be really good. But I have to maintain an illusion of humility.
No, it's not. It's just accepting a compliment. It's not about humility or not. It's something. I mean, look, many of us have been there. It has taken me a long time to force myself to just say thanks when somebody says something nice about me. And it's also a way of me telling myself, hey, shut the fuck up. Hey, D-Vac, you're about to say like, oh, well, it's not, no, shut up. Just say thanks. Stop talking. And it has served me well. Especially at work. God. Don't need to tell the people about your weaknesses at work.
That just sounds like bad battle strategy.
Exactly.
Alright, well... Revealing my weakness to Dracula seems to have been a bad idea too, because now he's kind of giving me trouble. I think my whip is slightly shorter now, because I died.
Oh no, your whip gets shorter when you die?
Yeah, that's a thing.
That sucks so bad. Oh, fuck video games.
Like, that was a thing for pretty much every Castlevania game until Rondo of Blood.
Wow, how short can it get? What's the shortest your whip can be?
Like, I think this is the shortest, but at least it's powered up so it does full damage. It, like, has a couple different levels.
Wow. Wow. Don't worry, Texas. Other Belmonts have this problem, too. It's not just you.
They do! Factually, they do! Oh, goodness.
It's genetic. Another cool strategy for accepting compliments is just to compliment the other person back. Like if someone
Dracula?
like, you did a great job, and then you say like, thanks, I'm glad you're here, and then you've canceled out the compliment, you know, because you've also complimented the other person, so you're compliment neutral.
Alright, well, I did much worse that time because Dracula knew my weakness. Maybe I should have just said, gosh, Dracula, thanks! You're really purple today. You're not as tall as you were in Rondo, though. That's a little strange.
Yeah, really taking it in a bold new direction this time, Dracula.
Alright, I just remember gotta stand a little closer.
Well, Square says complimenting people would require sincerity, and I'm allergic to being sincere. Oh, internet irony poisoning. But you know, the only cure for that is attempting to be sincere. You have to
Honestly, I'm actually kind of a very sincere person by nature.
Yeah, I can tell. A lot of us, I think, online who are like that who are insincere is a coping mechanism for being very sensitive and not being received well in the world.
I'm not sure if Dracula's sincere or not, though. I don't know, he kind of strikes me as a guy who would be.
Bitch painted himself purple. I mean, I don't know. Looks like a sweet potato. I mean, he's either like very living his best life or like he's lost control, right? Like,
I don't know, I think that's the secret of Dracula. He was never in control.
this Dracula has no sense of humor for sure. Like, I don't see this guy understanding jokes. So I guess not having a sense of humor is a form of sincerity in a way.
Why does he shrink?
Squares says Dracula has fallen victim to the colloidal silver grift.
No, Dracula, please!
Oh, but he can't die because he's Dracula, so he's just
He thinks it works!
Yeah, I think it works.
He owes his more...
colloidal silver... What is it supposed to do? I don't even remember. Make you powerful? Give you magic?
It gives you magic Dracula powers.
He was trying to take colloidal silver to develop an immunity to holy weapons.
Shit, that makes way too much sense to just be a shitpost.
Wow. Vampire lore. Imagine taking colloidal silver and then, living in like the Witcher universe where like all undead creatures are weak to silver, and like you get attacked by a zombie, and as soon as it goes to bite you, it just bursts into flames immediately, and you're like, wow, I do have superpowers now.
Okay, so this is gonna sound really stupid, but that reminds me of a Goosebumps book.
Oh my god.
So like, literally the twist ending was there was a monster in the house, as there often is, but the thing is, when the monster caught the kids, it was allergic to humans.
Oh my god.
So it died. But then there was
Wow.
a double twist where they went out into the swamp where there was a bunch of monsters and presumably they weren't allergic.
Wow.
R.L. Stine was a genius, basically.
Yeah, really distilling that story down to its pure essence of plot twist. Also, just a reminder, folks, you can follow that link I just posted in the chat to donate money to Daz to help her buy some colloidal silver to gain Dracula powers.
I'm probably not gonna buy colloidal silver, but I probably will use it
from this mortal plane.
I probably will use it to buy medicine.
Yeah, real medicine. Which is very important, especially right now. Last time I went to the pharmacy, I couldn't pick up as much insulin as I usually can because they were rationing it, so I was very
are you
upset.
okay?
No, I'm fine. I have a year's worth of medical supplies at all times because I'm paranoid like that.
Well, it seems like that is probably just wisdom in this day and age.
Yeah, honestly, in this country with this healthcare system, you gotta. But you never know what your insurance is gonna do, especially year to year. But that was a surprise. I've never run into that before. I live kind of out in the suburbs, almost rural, so a lot of that stuff doesn't have the same impact as it does in urban areas because there's just not the same population.
Hi, I am Dracula's dad. Please kick my son's ass.
Done. Did it. Thanks for the $6. I will kill your son for $6.
Oh, Dracula's dad is finally here. Dracula's dad. Did you have 2 children? What's your second child's name? Nice. Time to mosey on out of here.
We'll see how this story ends for John Morris. Gotta remember the life refill, though. It's important, just in case there's another Dracula.
Gotta end the game with full health. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we were in the sky.
Like, supposedly that was a real castle in England that we just fucking destroyed, so... I don't know. The resurrection of Dracula didn't really get averted so much as that he got resurrected and then I fucking killed him again.
Are we in the sky or the ocean in that?
I don't know.
If we're in the sky, then, like, Angel Island's gotta fall to the ground, you know?
See, there's Armor Battler. That's his name. Armor Battler. He's my friend. Here's the King of Atlantis.
Now we're gonna learn everyone's name. Oh, I can't wait.
Oh.
The tall boy reminds me of
he's just Golem.
Like a Monster Energy drink, you know, like an energy drink bottle that's nice and tall compared to like a normal.
Oh yeah. I can
bottle.
see that. That's not a fucking gargoyle.
Take 2 holy waters and call
Yeah,
God
that's
in the morning.
not very fun.
Okay, wow, I have officially raised $1,000 over like 3 days.
Thanks.
This is ridiculous.
Flash.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Gear Steamer, for being cute.
Gear Steamer is everyone's friend. Gear Steamer only attacks because it doesn't know any better.
He's just playing.
Yeah.
We just put him
Just
back
likes to
together
play.
again after that. It was fine.
Sid says, if you can't golem, join him. Am I right, folks?
Princess of Moss? I think that's probably like Princess of Moth, and they just mistranslated that.
Oh, Moth Princess, yeah.
And, you know, here's Death. He's a skeleton.
Hey,
He took
it's
up...
me, your buddy.
He took up tarot reading. Tarot reading, sorry, the T is silent.
He's got a lot of time on his hands.
He does. He is sort of the unending aspect of a natural force.
Whoa, what was that? We didn't get to see that.
Medusa? Maybe you were on the wiki looking...
Seconds?
I
I
kind of
was on the
killed her
wiki.
really quickly.
I was on the wiki for 2 seconds, perhaps.
There's Dracula. That's his name.
Wow, there he is. Looking real Ganondorf.
No.
$1,000. Well earned suffering through Draculavanias, says Squares.
I'm not trying expert mode, by the way. Not gonna do it. You can't make me.
I
Not
gotta
gonna
say,
happen.
I'd play this game if someone paid me $1,000.
God, that's...
Uh,
Oh my
don't know if I'd
goodness.
play it for less than that.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put up my, whatchamacallit? There it is. My game switch overlay, and go ahead and get out of this. And I'm actually, I'm trying to remember what comes next. I actually made a bit of a mistake because the first Game Boy game for Castlevania actually came out in like 1989. I thought it was way later. I should have
my
played this
God.
super earlier, but I was a fool.
Wow, that's the year I was born. Wild. I can't believe I'm as old as a Castlevania.
Alright, let me just find it. It is the Castlevania Adventure. If that is something I am...
Well, this seems like a good point for me to bounce out.
Oh, yeah.
Games,
Thank you so much for coming. I really...
Yeah,
I had
it was super fun to be on. You know, I just gotta go. Unfortunately, I have to make sure I go to bed at a reasonable hour because I am still working
totally
during
fine.
Quarantine.
Thank you so much for coming.
I will watch along in the chat while I'm getting ready for bed, and thank you everyone who donated while I was on. Aren't you all so sweet? And good Castlevanias to you all. And talk to you later, Daz.
Thank you. Bye. That was really
Bye.
fun. Thank you.
It was.
Okay, I need to figure out what is not happening here. Just the controllers, Game Boy, configure. Emulators, am I right? Input, there we are. Configure. Alright, well, it looks like that should be it. Sorry, this is taking a hot minute. I actually, since I thought these came later, I sort of got these in a hurry, like 5 minutes before we started today. Let me try and reconfigure the, it's not recognizing my thing. Did DS for Windows somehow get closed? It did. Weird. Very strange. This should work now. Maybe. No. When you think you have everything configured beforehand, but you're fucking wrong. Ah! Okay, well this is early Game Boy game, so kind of sudden. Hold on a sec. Let me just change what's going on Twitch and tweet out what I'm doing. Okay, that should do it. Um, Honestly, I guess I should also change my donation incentive again because I met it. Fuck. Thank you so much. Oh god. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. All widgets. Donation goal. End goal. New goal. Okay, so I'm making it like super ridiculous so it won't get met and people don't keep throwing money at me for no reason. I kind of have to oh god. I don't deserve that much money. Okay, that is all of the maintenance stuff done. So let's go ahead and start right in with this lovely looking thing. My whip shoots fireballs. I need to turn this down a little, sorry. That's better. I know this is actually kind of ridiculous.
Heart, heart, heart.
Okay, so thank you a lot very much for that. I am really I thank you for the money. I really appreciate it. God, this is... Am I underwater? Is that the secret? Am I gonna, like... Am I going to pop up from below this underwater forest? And finally move at the speed a human being might move? Like, I think this is Christopher Belmont. I think this is Simon's son. Can I whip while on a... No, I cannot whip while on a rope. That's too much rope. Like, I have no reason to assume that my game is lagging or anything. So I think it might just be this slow. It's probably not actually worth my time at all to see what's in this, but I wanted it. I wanted it. I wanted the heart. I need love and affection. Maybe Christopher does too. Something tells me that maybe Simon wasn't the best father in the world. Going back to, you know, Transylvania on business to end the evil Count Dracula's curse all the time and that. It's hard to be a kid when your parents away on business all the time. Oh no, I've been hit. I lost my fireball. Resident Evil 7 was in Louisiana, right? Alright, I am dreading the idea of platforming in this environment, so I'm gonna save my state real quick. Oh geez, that is... It would be nice if that didn't happen. There's probably a way to turn that off somehow. Oh, are you kidding? I see! That's how it is. Oh, what the fuck? It's not dying, but you're just getting hit makes your whip shitty? Holy shit. I didn't sign up for this. That is going to be a problem. It's a good thing I saved. I am not playing by the rules in this game, by the way. I have no interest in doing that. I'm not sure if it's coming across particularly well. But this is kind of a misery. Okay. The bat... Fuck. What's my hotkey for saving state in this emulator? Shift plus F1. Okay. Oh, God. Buckle up, Homestuck. Well, at least this is like a checkpoint of a sort. This does not feel good to play. Listen, I have played games on the Game Boy Color before, and many of them were really good. The Game Boy was a good system. It had the good games. I believe this with conviction. This is not one of them. Alright, this looks promising. This looks promising. nope, 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 nope. We are getting back to that boss, and we are putting down a save state, and we are not looking back. I want to get this done. If I were to go by AGDQ parlance, this would be my awful games block. Maybe the other ones are better. I don't have a lot of faith, but I think at least Legends is okay. I think that is a true statement. It's hard to have honor when you're moving at like 5 frames a second. If we're being honest here. Alright, I will actually try to dodge attacks now. Now that I know that is expected of me. Perfect. This game doesn't even give you an orb! I mean, I guess if we were to go by timeline, I would be the Belmont before Julius. Because he was doing his thing in like 2036. I don't like the way these bats are looking at me. This game doesn't even have like sub-weapons or anything. I just have this whip. And if I get hit once, the whip becomes garbage. My whip is so short! Maybe I should try going up there. Maybe one of those has health. Maybe I should get bullied by ropes. For those watching, yes, this is about as every bit as miserable as it looks. It's like the older Castlevania games were never, like, super great with control. That was one of their flaws. But this, is actually slightly ridiculous. Please have a heart. That did not do nearly as much as I wanted it to, but here we are. Fuck Fuck you, buddy. Oh, that helps. That helps. That helps a lot. Rip. I think the reason that the save state thing is all over the screen is because of the fact that this is Game Boy and not Game Boy Advance. I hate this. And I apologize for it, but really, when you think about it, what? Does this game deserve any better? I think not. This is a little bit problematic because I'm not actually sure the game will let me move fast enough. Okay. Thank goodness. We've made it past the devious trap. Hopefully I'm not doxing myself by revealing what some of my file paths are called. This is a crime. They are breaking laws with this game. Some aspect of the Geneva Convention is being broken by Castlevania the Adventure. It might behoove me just to jump over those eyeballs if they explode and take out the bridge. Unless they're coming from the left, in which case I don't care about going back. Only forward. Forward is the only way that matters. Then again, if they just keep coming... I don't like this. You know, like, other games have been hard for me. And, you know, I'll cop to that. I'm not the best player in the world, especially not of games this difficult, but this is just miserable. I feel like Christopher has, like, 10-ton weights attached to his ankles. I'm gonna try not to be a complainy Janie. Oh, I have made errors in my life, but it's fine because knockback is also absurd in this game. So the key is you kind of gotta wait until your foot is like 90% off the platform, or else you will die. Could I like have a whip upgrade? That would be nice. Why am I getting rupees? This isn't Zelda and I have nothing to spend money on. So I guess the nice thing about the difficult jumps is that Christopher moves so slowly it's actually pretty easy to time them once you know what you need to do. I'm pretty sure that if I just fall down the pit without using the rope, I will die. So let's be conscientious. Safety first. Safety first. Oh God, that's rude. I climbed down this so slow, I think that's gonna hit me anyway. Okay, just made it. Just made it. I think I was watching the Giant Bomb Extra Life archive stream the other day, and I think Brad like booted this up for like a minute, and I was like, you know, this actually feels like shit. Let's not. And I respect that now. I respect that spirit. I think he made the right decision. Could I go up? Is there a secret up? Mole men from Mars? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know why that guy has a mohawk. Okay, so unlike every other variant of this enemy in the entire series, you can't just use your whip to kill it. He was too smart for me. Alright, so on the bright side, when I was doing a Google search for this game to figure out what exactly its name was, the long play that it displayed on YouTube had like a running time of 27 minutes. So while I will probably not be that fast because I'm dying, this doesn't promise to take that long. Haha! Fuck. In what universe am I supposed to do that? Okay, I got the good shit now. I got the good whip. Let us kill these mole men from Mars. I have the bad whip. It's like if I had a character that controlled like a human, this wouldn't even be hard. Oh, did somebody post fan art? I will take a look at that as soon as I kill these mole men. That might be a while. These seem to be like tailor-made to be obnoxious with how Christopher moves and attacks. Like, I move so slow. Oh wait, you can kill them while they're popping out. I think I found the strat. Theoretically. Okay, so I have indeed found the strat. Is this really necessary? I feel like there's a lot of these things. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, quick fan art break. Let's take a look at this. I love fan art. Aw, cute. Thank you. Okay, everybody got a good look at it? Regrettably, I need to go back to the video game. It would be nice if I didn't, actually. What? Okay, I see. I see now. What? Very well, I accept this trial. Bow before your king! Your god! I swear to God. You better fucking not! Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! If I had stopped to whip even one of those. It's a good thing that my trap senses are finely honed through playing like 10 of these games already. Oh, Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? This is not okay. At least I have the fireball now. That could come in handy. Are we just boycotting enemies from now on? Was that too much money? We got either environmental hazards or we got enemies. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh, we have an enemy. We do have an enemy. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. They're not bowing down. Instead, they were like, heard you were talking shit. Fuck. Alright, let's jump over early so we get a head start. So we can do this. Going to assume I have to. Oh god. Are we serious with this right now? I'm just, yeah, okay, I'm making the assumption that I have to switch ropes. So, like, the ideas present in this game are not bad on their face. It's just that, it's hard. It's hard, and nobody understands. I might do a save state in the middle here, because this seems to be taking a long time. Pretty sure I just phased through that, but that's okay. I wonder what they actually did want from this game. Like, they probably wanted money. I understand that. And that we are the same. Could you do the thing where you, like, jump in a direction? Thank you. That was good. I move so slow. I am pressing the directional buttons down so hard in a vain attempt to, like, actually move. It's kind of sad. Are you kidding? Well, I know that this is probably not very fun to watch, but I hope at least the fact that I'm slowly losing my mind is entertaining. Man, I played Game Boy games, alright? They weren't all this bad. Does this ever end? Oh, you piece of shit, motherfucker. This is actually the worst. How do you sleep at night, whoever designed this shit? I mean, I'm sure somebody's beaten this game legitimately. Somehow. utterly ridiculous. This has gone on for way too long. Are we done? What? Okay, I thought we were done with spikes, but I was mistaken. I thought, I don't know, I would take 5 seconds to look at the chat, see what was going on, maybe say hello. No, absolutely not. How dare you even think such a thing? Alright, well, if such is my fate. This is not okay! What? It'd be nice if I could whip these candlesticks, but I do not dare. Fuck! I'm out of morbid curiosity. Where do I start with this? Alright, at least you start up there. I'm pretty sure that John Morris was faster than this when he was shimmying. Christopher, you gotta kill Dracula. You need to take this a little bit more seriously. No time. I must get across these ropes. This is bad. Like, this would be a difficult feat to achieve with good controls and a character that didn't move like he was punch drunk at 1 a.m. on Wednesday night. I wouldn't even bother to whip those guys if they weren't if they weren't directly in my way. I mean, granted, I'm not an expert, but I always thought like maybe Friday or Saturday would be a little less inconvenient. Hmm. I can't go faster! The vertical section wasn't so bad because you actually move with a certain degree of quickness when you're moving vertically. Not so much here. I'm about to start remembering why I stopped playing this game as a grown woman. Nope, I made a promise. I'm gonna just save in a different slot real quick. My singular hope is that this game is short and that the next one isn't quite as bad. That better technology maybe made it less of a chore. See, this is what happens when your dad is out gallivanting around the Transylvanian countryside when he should be helping to raise his son. Simon is a bad father, an absentee parent. I don't even know if that spike wall is still chasing. I think that Mudman is actually faster. It's still chasing. This is actually ridiculous. Ah. Simon's just out there fucking getting hit on by strange women in horny towns instead of being there for his son. Okay. Listen, I mean, if that's your proclivity, then I say go for it. But you need to be mindful if you have familial responsibilities to your son, Christopher Belmont, who will one day be forced to do this. And because nobody ever taught him the value of using your time wisely, he's just gonna stroll his way through Dracula's castle. Oh, by the way, when I get a free moment, which is at this point probably going to be 2021, I'm gonna go ahead and upload the VODs to this to YouTube. They'll be like fucking 12 hours long, but it's fine. I'll see if I can like maybe put like timestamps in the description so you can skip to. Weren't you a boss? Well, he doesn't have as much health now. This isn't a bad song, though. At least the music's okay. I was sort of fearing that the whole game would just have a soundtrack of, like, final stage of Dracula's Curse style 3-second loops. That would suck. I would not have liked that. God, Christopher is just like, he will defeat Dracula when he is good and fucking ready. And not a minute before. Hello, enemy I just defeated less than 5 seconds ago. It's good to see you again. Why? Do you know what you ask of me, video game? Are you prepared to place this burden on another? I refuse. Imagine the poor child that was saddled with this game and had to defeat Dracula without the use of convenient save states. They would have been at it for hours. And normally in a video game when you're a child, that's a good thing. But in this case, I feel nothing but pity. This is just the same room, but mirrored. I don't like it. Can you go away? I climb so slowly. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Walk down the pit. Walk down the pit. Walk down the pit. I hate this. I am unsure if I have the metal for this. Look, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean to the plucky little GBC game. But it kind of sucks. Fuck you. What? Are we serious with this? Well, that was predictable. Wonder if I remember hearing that the Game Boy Mega Man games weren't bad. Farewell, Orb. Some things aren't worth dying for. Fuck. Oh, they're not instant kill at least. Fuck! It's not fair that everything in this game moves at like twice the speed that I do. I'm sorry, Orb, I can't. It's not happening. Oh, piss on a stick. That doesn't. That's. Are you ever just angry? Alright, I'm just gonna do something because I'm curious. I knew it. Find quick save to jump. The movement in this game is painful. Okay, let's see if we can get the timing down here. I need all the help I can get. Timing down. Well, the thing is, at least this is short. And at least you fight Dracula. Presumably. Oh, it's absolutely a more playable video game than this piece of garbage. Like, I hate it, but it wasn't a bad game. My objections to Lords of Shadow is mostly moral and aesthetic. Are you kidding? That guy respawned? This is more sprites than the game can handle! Wow. Okay, we just gotta be aggressive as fuck. Tassing it! I'm tassing it! I'm also probably not playing Castlevania Judgment. But that's mostly for technical reasons. I don't really know how that would work. Well, I guess Dolphin does Wii stuff now, doesn't it? Maybe that's within my ability. And say what you will about Castlevania Judgment, they gave Eric Lacard incredible kissy lips in that game. Fresh hell is this? Oh shit! It's Dracula! It's Dracula! You been putting on weight, buddy? Alright, maybe we shall investigate the judgment. Okay, how dost thou expect me to do this thing? Well, this seems to work okay. He just sort of wiggles his arms. Okay. He's got a fucking pattern. And it's time to once again be the god gamer and get hit anyway, because that makes sense. I think I'll just chill out. Okay, so maybe I should just avoid the bottom, because then he'll just knock me into Spiky. had this figured out. Do I have to be like even... Okay, I have to be like halfway off the platform. Because of course I do. Okay, so just... I think I'm beginning to understand a bit better how to defeat this nefarious Count Dracula. Though I touched the hem of his robe with my head, so I died. I will have to look at Dracula's udders once I defeat him. Alright, well this is going to be trivially easy. I just... If the controls don't betray me. If they do, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Okay. So he's got a blind spot right here when he does it this way. Piss. I think I'm almost done with him? Maybe? He's got one bar left. Maybe I can do this? He exploded! Oh. I don't wanna! Alright, I think I just need to be nice and careful and not get hit unnecessarily. And, you know, just so we can be done with this awful garbage game, I'm just saving in the middle of the fight like I don't even care, because I don't. I really don't. Oh, okay. So I can't get the positioning advantage on him. I love to platform while also being under attack by a giant bat. Alright, so maybe I just need to make a jump. Okay, this sucks. I don't think it's like viable to damage race him. But what the fuck else am I gonna do? Like, this fight calls for much more dexterity than the game allows me. I gotta, fuck. I don't know what to do. Alright, have I found the God Gamer spot? No, I would if the bats weren't so annoying. Okay, I think I've figured out Dracula's riddle. Except when he does that. Then I'm kind of up a creek. It sucks. Okay, I can do this. This is not a problem. It's a problem. You whip so slow. Alright, so there are a lot of things about this game that's fucking bad. However, I think the most fucking bad thing of all is the fact that you lose your strong whip not when you die, but when you get hit. Yes, it has ghouls and ghost rules. Sucks. Well, if there's anybody just joining us, welcome to fucking Game Boy hell. We're fighting Count Dracula. He's a big bat. Piss off! Alright, so there's another problem with this game. And that is, the control input is so sluggish. Jumping and whipping is actually difficult. Like, half the time, you just end up whipping on the ground for no reason. And the whip takes so long to come out. This is really awful. It gets really bad when there's bats on the screen. Because then it lags, naturally. This would be so much easier if Dracula had not filled his castle with fucking molasses. I don't know. Maybe I'm just really bad. Like, I'm probably really bad, but also this really sucks, and, really want to be done with it. These fucking bats, dude. Okay, if you have another form, I'm going to scream. Oh, okay. We beat Dracula and then we dissolved into orange juice. Well, never playing this again, ever. Alright, so, the good news is, after we're done with the Game Boy block, it will be time for Symphony of the Night. And that's a good game. Like, I can say categorically, without hesitation, that Symphony of the Night is pretty fucking good. Alright, you sound creator guys, you are just about the only people who did anything good on this project, so feel proud. Feel proud, my friend. Feel proud. Fuck you, Konami. Make another Castlevania game that isn't a pachinko machine. Oh no! Okay, well, let me just turn on my game switch overlay real quick. Alright, here we are. It's time for Belmont's Revenge. It's pretty easy when you don't actually have to switch emulators. Oh wait, shit, I can choose where I'm going? That's some advanced technology. I gotta tell you, Chris, you're still looking okay. This is looking a little bit more like it should. There's birds that suck. My whip didn't just go away because I got hit once. I got hearts. I can still shimmy up and down ropes, though. Oh shit, you even get sub-weapons. And you can whip on... Oh my goodness, this is... Oh, I gotta fan myself a little bit. Chris, you've been working out so much. Yeah, this game is like about Christopher. He's looking for his son Slayu, I think his name is. I think Dracula kidnapped him because Dracula's a dick like that. Save here. I don't know. Thank you very much for the follow, Beam/X. I appreciate it. Well, these guys are back, but I am much more powerful this time. What if there's wall chickens? Last time hearts were health. There's wall 1-ups. Oh, there's still these fuckers. There's still this. Well, at least it's not an instant kill. I think like the idea was probably that I was supposed to drop down. Do I have any air control? No, I will need to descend. Like, I probably don't need to be save stating this aggressively. Oh, you can slide down fast. But I don't know. After the last one, I don't want to take any chances. Close. Very close. What? Oh shit, I couldn't go through. I couldn't go through. is not a background element. I'm a fool. This game is much more readable than the last one, but it's still not perfect. Alright, I guess that was my bad. Got myself an axe. I'm gonna take this axe and smash Dracula. Anytime you want to move, buddy. I sadly cannot whip straight down. Alright, so we know for a fact that there is stuff in walls. That guy looked unfriendly. I wonder where this might lead. I know very little about these games, so I'm just kind of winging it and playing it by ear. Alright, well, when you don't immediately lose it upon getting hit, the fireball whip is kind of pretty great, actually. Bats are still kind of a problem. It's fine. The only hit that matters is the last one. Whoops, I hella mistimed that jump. Crackle? Blech. That's probably fine. I don't necessarily need a fireball whip, I just need chain whip. Oh, I see. It's not energy, it's the enemy health. What the? Huh. I guess I need to have a little forward momentum to perfectly dodge. And he's only vulnerable when he's a crystal. But it's fine, I won the damage race. The orb went flying away? Huh? Fucking toasted that castle. Plant castle. Okay. Fair enough. I have been known to enjoy a plant from time to time. And a frog. I'm not sure if it's showing up on the stream how much better this plays than the first one. But it plays so much better than the first one, I'm actually kind of having a fit about it. Like, what fucking magic did they use? Looks like you've got a teeny bit of momentum when you drop off. I don't know if this game has like a good ending or a bad ending, or an ending at all, really. The last one was just kind of Christopher looking at the castle, being like, yeah, I really took my time with that one, didn't I? Go me. Aha! Alright, so there are wall chickens in this game, and fireballs do not reveal them. Who's this fucking Donkey Kong Jr. motherfucker? Alright, well, I guess they get a pass then. I mean, they don't, because that was awful, and how dare they make me play it, but... Is he just gonna keep coming? Is this guy the Kojima of skeletons? That would be nice to have, but I think it's gonna fade away before I get over there. Oh, it's a big guy. It's a big bat. There's two bats. I feel much less like I have to save state every 5 seconds because I keep my fucking whip. I'm not living in paranoia of being stuck with this shitty whip forever. Alright, Chris is still a little bit slow, but he's about on par with everybody else. He is not uniquely slow for a Belmont. They're all very purposeful. Oh, this again? Okay. Oh, I see. If you go down here, you get grabbed by the grabby things. Alright, there's one thing in these games that makes me nervous, and that's spikes on the ceiling. Because that happens. Do I even have, like, do I have a shitty jump? I think I gotta jump down. And you know, I'm okay with that. I would much rather take my chances with grabby lines than spikies. Delicious. Oh, this is a problem. I guess the reason that Chris is like so slow, he was developing the unlimited power of. Huh. Wait. Do I need to like wait for them to make a web that I can grab onto? It's time for some science. Wow, okay, this is actually like impressive for a Game Boy game. You may color me impressed. Alright, I think this music means the eyeball parade, but it also means the boss is coming up, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, I say! This certainly looks boss-like. The boss is neither spider nor plant, it is goat. Come back, Orb! Don't leave me high and dry! I mean, I guess if I was a plant, I would submit myself to a goat so the goat didn't eat me. This kind of looks like Castlevania proper. I wonder what's in here. Cloud Castle. Okay. I wonder why the Cloud Mage wasn't the boss of this guy. Maybe there'll be another Cloud Mage. you, bird! Okay, so, first Game Boy Castlevania game, fucking horrible. Completely garbage, would not recommend it to anyone. This one? You know, this is pretty fun. I like this. This has some good ideas. Like, it's got the whole stage select thing going on. It's got the fireball whip. It's got some alternate pathways you can take in the levels, which is fun. This is honestly pretty damn solid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And they're actually like doing things with the rope shimmy mechanic. Ow, ow, ow. Get off. Fuck. Oh, hi. Hi, everyone that has just raided me. Sorry, I was focusing on the game. Because it's kind of hard. Ow. Wrong button. Alright, well now I'm completely flabbergasted because there's like a billion people watching me. That's harder than it looks. Control's not so great on those. Hi everyone. It's good to see you. I'm playing a lot of Castlevania games. This is Belmont's Revenge. And it's for the Game Boy. And unlike the other Game Boy game... thank you, Dr. Smasher, for the follow. I hope that you are a doctor who smashes and not someone who smashes doctors. If I could find some sort of delicious mortar-based poultry, that would be wonderful. Oh, jeez, how am I gonna do this? Blech. Oh, I see. Do that then. Fucking ceiling spikes. Okay. Under normal circumstances, I don't save state so much, but these Game Boy games are a little bit janky. Difficult to believe, I know. There we go. Like, this one is much, much, much better than the one I was just playing. It's a good thing you didn't raid me then, because otherwise, oh god, that would have been a massacre. That game was horrible. That. Yeah, it had insta-kill spikes in the final boss room, and that wasn't even the worst part of it, honestly. Game was hard. Oop. Where are spikes? This game does love spikes. Of that there can be no doubt. We got a chicken in here? No, never. Who the hell are you? Old Chris Belmont, he took his time. He's a little bit more, he's got more spring in his step in this game. Fuck. You cannot outclimb the crank. So there were a lot of things that were bad about the first one, such as if you got hit once, you lost your whip. You went immediately fucking back. To just the shitty plain leather whip. If you took a single hit. This was a problem, because you took hits in that game. On account of, you know, Christopher moving like frozen butter. Come on! Fuck. Ah! That's a little inconsistent. Yeah, they love their ropes in this game, and I'm on board. Like, it's an interesting mechanic, please change directions. Fuck. The only problem I have with it is it doesn't control especially well. It would be good if I had, like, a full range of, like, analog stick motion. Because it's like you need to make a lot of precise jumps off. Or else shit like that happens. And it's really just not a good time for anybody. So I also apologize for being a dirty cheater, but I don't know. I've already played through a lot of these games. Change direction? And I'm just kind of trying to save a little bit of time. And I apologize if that is, cowardice and cheating. Oh, what the fuck? You still lose your whip if you get... Maybe, interesting. Maybe some attacks do it. Alright, the music has changed, so we know that we're getting close to a boss fight. And the background is getting very flickery. Let's hope that goes away. Oh no! This is very interesting design. Fortunately, the bosses in this game seem to be kind of weak. Ah! No! Orb, please! The orb keeps running away from me. I want it. I want to be the orb friend. Seems like if we wanted to, we could revisit levels. I wonder if there's a point to that. Maybe there's secrets to be found. It wasn't a castle. It was a rock castle. I also think that the really large save state text is because this is a Game Boy game and not a Game Boy Advance game. It messes with the resolution. There might be a way to actually just turn it off entirely. Somewhere. Alright, so by Rock Castle, it seems that they mean Egypt, because those are hieroglyphics on the wall. Or at least, the layman's interpretation thereof. Castlevania has been known to dally with the aesthetic of ancient Egypt. They do love their mummies. And naturally, like in all abandoned pyramids, frogs exist. Oh god, not this again. They pulled the same trick in the last game, in the Castlevania Adventure. Not worth. Not worth at all. They love the spiky platforms. They look kind of like pencils. Chicken? No. Obsessively poking the wall to see if there's any delicious poultry. Huh? Alright, how do we want to time this? easy every time. Noom. Whoop, whoop, ah! Also, in the first game, you could not whip or use sub-weapons on ropes. There weren't even sub-weapons. They just didn't exist. What? Not sure what to make of this exactly. Well, except that there's a pit there. Not sure I really like this. Oh, they can change directions. The eyeballs are smart. The smart decision might be just to ignore the bugs. They seem to just give off light. I just want to keep it moving. So we can get to the juicy stuff. Well, the juicy stuff. Ah! No fair. Like, the next one in the Game Boy series is the only Castlevania. Fuck you. Fuck you! Is the only Castlevania with a Lady Belmont protagonist. I believe that she also, Like, the only thing I really know about Sonia Belmont is that she fucked Alucard, I think. And it's like, you know, hell yeah. Get that ass. Oh, Lady Belmont specifically. There, I think it might have been the first... No, you could play as Maria. That was before Legends, I'm pretty sure. Very specifically Lady Belmont. I don't know if that is a background element or not, and I'm scared to find out. Fuck. Oh yeah, there was also Sitha. Chris, you're still a little bit too slow. That had better be a fucking fantastic candlestick. Dang, it seems like these orbs in particular hate your whip. Oh no, not you. How many lives I got left? 1. I guess that's technically 2. I mean, like, honestly, hell yeah. Stick it to IGA. Is that how he... I don't know if he likes to go by IGA or IGA, or if that's just a strange thing nobody cares about. Alright, I guess curiosity compels me. What's down that way? Fuck you. Alright, I think that's just not gonna happen. Never mind, I'm not that curious. Interesting. It seems like he grabs onto those automatically. I've always been pressing up. Fuck. Alright, I think it is specifically those orbs that de-level your whip. How annoying. You know, Mr. Knife Man? I kinda want my good whip, you know? I don't know what it is about this configuration that's just making it impossible for me to dodge them. Yeah, there's also Shinoa, there's also Charlotte. Charlotte! Like, there have actually been quite a few Castlevania protagonists that have been ladies. Just none of them Belmonts, for whatever reason. I believe that Iga had some interesting ideas. I hate you so fucking much! Iga had some interesting ideas about how bloodlines work. Oh yeah, we talked about Miriam quite a bit the other day and her enormous titties. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this! Oh, we know that can't be true. They had to... are you suggesting, like, Belmonts are that grown? Hell yeah, Miriam hot. You can give her elf ears and everything. How dare! Oh, hello. Aren't we muscular? Aren't we skinny? Fuck. After 20 years, a Belmont will lay a clutch of eggs into the rising tide. Hopefully one or two will grow up and make it back to shore. Sounds about right. I think that's how Julius was born. Like, his egg got misplaced somewhere along the line. And then he just sort of pops up in 2036 being a Belmont, and everyone's like, who the fuck are you? What? Oh, okay. No longer may I go back to level select. We are now in Castlevania, the Castle of Dracula. Saving the game. It kind of looks like it's at the middle of the day. So this is not doing a lot of favors for the whole Castle Dracula ambiance. I'm so smart. Jesus, that comes out quickly. These guys were in the first game, but they had mohawks, and they didn't hurt as much. Some things aren't worth dying for. So this game has a much more Mega Man kind of structure. So I guess if you really wanted to, you could sort of categorize this as Wily's castle, not Dracula's castle. Not worth. Ow! Fuck! Castlevania. Who knew that Mega Man was canon to the Resident Evil universe? Oh Jesus, you again. I mean, I guess that poster is more of just a cute Easter egg nod in Resident Evil 3 Remake. Piss off. Probably should have used my axe there. Oh well. Now I have my axe. I love the little skeleton monkeys, they're cute. But I got ahead of myself a little. I'm pretty glad that we're more or less done with this kind of game. They're a little exhausting. Just because, you know, they're difficult and they require a lot of precision and they have unforgiving checkpointing. It'll be nice to move on to the less punishing. More relaxing, take your time kind of games. I hate you. I hate you. I'll indulge my curiosity and see what's down this way. Just this guy. Anytime, buddy. Let us assess this problem. Blech. I did not assess correctly. Blech. Okay. Calm down. Let's just calm down for just a second. See if we're overcomplicating this. Can we perhaps just make the normal jump? Not close enough. So many spikes in this game. Get some new material, Dracula. Up or down? Let's try down. This isn't any better. But we're here now. Distressing lack of healing items in this game, as is usual. Maybe I'm just not whipping the right places. This looks almost like kind of Return of Samusy. Oh, this promises to be fun. Can I even... Is he even vulnerable? Okay, he's taking some damage. Seems a little too luck-based for my tastes. Alright, it looks like he's only ever gonna come out of the soft areas. So I can use that to my advantage. But boy, I haven't had any trouble with the bosses in this game so far, but I guess here we are. I guess the important thing here is just keeping as far ahead as you can. Not even like I'm going in with that low health. Okay, so I just... Top priority above everything else, just run. Run to the front, or else I'll just get crushed. I think I've met the crushing fate. Ugh. That's not a lot of... Don't have a lot of time and or room to work with. Damn. Alright, I guess they decided you're in Dracula's castle now, bitch. It just doesn't quite feel like you should do that, but you should. Hugging the left side of the screen is just gonna kill you. Am I just not fast enough on the draw there? Guess not. Blech. Oh, it's too slow again. Oh well. Alright, I don't really like this boss. I mean, the game has otherwise been far above my expectations thus far, so I'm willing to overlook this being kind of shitty. God, it's really tight. I mean, everybody knows that hurrying is Chris Belmont's greatest weakness. Making him hurry is just setting him up to fail. Oh god, my hair is getting everywhere. I lost all my scrunchies, so I can't put it up in a ponytail. Dumb bitch problems. If I randomly stop moving, it's probably because I'm trying desperately to get strands of my bangs out of my nose. I have one life. Okay. Acceptable. Good evening. Nice to see you. Oh god. Well, I can live with not having the fireball. I can't live with that though. Oh Jesus. The fuck? Hold on, I have pressed wrong buttons. Alright, well, fuck. Darn. Sometimes you just press the wrong button on your keyboard and everything breaks. I guess we're just gonna finish it out like this. Sorry! You get to see a little bit of Donkey Kong's arm. I guess that's nice. Oh, I hate this. Game can't make up its mind on which weapon it wants. Oh, fuck this. Alright, how is one to do this? Start to here? Okay. Didn't we just do this? Dracula, why do you even have these? Surely it must be murder on the property value. Wait, hold on a sec. How the fuck? Somebody want to explain this to me? Alright, well, I'm existentially bothered by that Spike Crusher, because I don't know how one is expected to, you know, get past it. Birds! It didn't seem to take damage like it did in the other game. Fuck you. One of these things spitting orbs is far less annoying to deal with. I think I'd rather have the axe, honestly. Little inconsistent almost how many hits those guys take. Maybe it's because sometimes they get hit by the fireball and then they get like invincibility frames and the fireball does less damage. It could be. Now I must think. How is one to do this? This is a genuine brain teaser. Well, it's stopping my fireball, so maybe it is taking damage. Wow, okay, it just took forever. They could have communicated that a little bit better. spikes. This is not okay. Like, would it kill you to, like, install a lava trap or something? Maybe a pool with some piranhas in it? Everything is just some variation of Spike. Okay, I can just... I just need to wait for it to start going up, and then I walk over to it, and everything's fine. Fuck! That was too clever. That armor is too clever. Everyone is too clever for me. This is stupid, but I'm doing it anyway. Description of the stream. Haha! Stupid, perhaps, but effective. More? Some new material, please. Oh, well, at least I understand how these operate better now. Don't care about that candlestick. I just don't. Oops. No, I don't want to die to a bat! How am I gonna do this? Because if I jump, I die. As demonstrated. Should probably just make a save state when I get up there next time. Well, I have literally 1 pip of health. But what more do you really need in life? Huh. I just don't quite get how to do this without dying. I mean, it's not so much that I need to activate the... Okay. Sure. Fine. Let's do it that way. Asshole. Just fucking walk across. Why wouldn't you? Why are there no chickens in this game? Why did I do that? Why is anything? Sorry, we're hitting like the 4-hour mark or so. And half of that has been playing shitty Game Boy Color games. Not even Game Boy Color, just regular ass Game Boy. Of course, spiders. At least I have plenty of hearts. Not quite what I wanted. I have to be careful not to kill this spider prematurely. Wow, that's really fucking mean, dude. Save state! I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, let me think about this long and hard. Now, would you, good sir, like to do that? Okay, I just gotta... No thanks. Fuck. Come on. Do a thing? Please? I gotta adjust the screen first. I mean, I guess you technically don't have to kill the spiders. Glory be, a wall chicken. Oh, I think we're getting there. I think Dracula is imminent. This looks like a place where we might fight the Dracula. Oh no! I lost the slap fight. I'm probably gonna want to start with full health though, so that's probably fine. I must ask though, why is the son such a snappier dresser than the father? Now this sure is music, isn't it? I mean, he is obviously going to have a second form, so I need to not be so bad at this. I'm just a little bit antsy. His fucking homing daggers are killing me, man! This music is also kind of, getting into my skull in a really bad way. So there's a couple things about this fight that I'm having struggle time with. The fact that that doesn't hit him, and the knives. He's just like the most obnoxious height possible. holy water seems to be doing some good work here. But I hate to admit it, but I think that the son is quite a bit better at this than the father. Why can't I play as Saleu? He's better at everything. He does more damage, he has better knives, he has a better suit. God! I don't know. This is hard. Like, legit, not this game sucks hard. It's just those knives are really good at, like, penning you in. And I don't really know how to, like, circle around him correctly. This will take some tries. Maybe I just need to take it more slowly. Maybe this is just a fight you're supposed to do nice and slow. Just make sure you avoid everything. Okay. Oh boy. Didn't do contact damage. Gotta figure out where my dude is weak. Game hard. kind of doesn't help that they look different, similar enough, but I'm having trouble telling which one is me and which one is him. I'll figure this out eventually. Just gotta brute force it. I'm sort of getting it down to where I want to be. Sort of. It's just really hard to get hits on him because he's whipping constantly. Alright, at very least, the holy water seems to be genuinely pretty effective. So if I can just... sort of predict when he's gonna throw the knives. And then get multiple hits with the holy water in. It feels like I can either dodge the knives or him. Why can he jump so much higher than me? That's not fair. Okay, I just gotta be careful. I failed to be careful. Alright, I guess we're gonna be here for a while. And of course he has a second form, I'm sure, so... that way. I was baiting it so they would all go down this way. Yeah, I'm the pathetic old man who's getting totally shown up by his younger, more stylish son. This is actually miserable. I think I might like this less than the last game's final boss. Why can't I have homing knives? The fact that you also have to do precision platforming in the middle of this is kind of killing me. I mean, the knives are too. Okay, I gotta... There is a pattern here. I just don't understand it. God, woe betide whoever got this game as a kid and got stuck on this for years on end. wonder if he's at all reactive. Sorry about this. This is like 50 times harder than anything else that's been in the game so far. Gotta figure this out. I don't want to play this game forever. Oh, I'm out of holy water. That's real bad. Is that it? Well, you refilled my life. Ouch! What am I doing? Huh? We're not done! It's kind of a neat background, though. Credit where credit is due. Yeah, I think I will save a state or three. Wait, is this literally... This is the exact same battlefield. see what happens if I press continue. Okay, I'm just right here. It wasn't a particularly tremendous victory or anything. He just sort of bent over and said, ouch. Now fucking Slender Man Dracula up here is gonna be giving me the business. I'm gonna be honest here, I have no idea how I'm even supposed to get in on him. Ow. I should probably, like, research a way to avoid his attack when he's up there like that. Because there must be a way. This is really mean. This game was like having a good nice time up until now, then suddenly he's just like, fuck you. It seems like he's going counterclockwise. And it seems like every configuration has its own safe spots. Oh god. We're gonna be here for a while. I hate this. Alright, looks like I need to, when he's in the center. Okay, I'm gonna keep save stating until I figure out how to dodge this. Not like that. Okay. That helps. I am intentionally taking a little bit of extra damage there just to expedite the process a bit. Nope. Well, it was a good try. Oh, Jesus Christ above. What happened to, like, the 3 fireball spread you were so famous for, Drac? Maybe this will work? No, not at all. I swear to God, we'll play an actual game soon. Alright, so I know how to dodge this well enough, but I don't know how to dodge it when he is in the center of the platform on the bottom. But there must be a safe spot. It's not any of those platforms, I tell you that much. If nothing else, this Dracula design is kind of neat, I guess. I don't know. Huh, okay. Let's see if I can replicate that even a little bit. Or I can just get sucked into the Dracula zone and die forever. Oh. it's better to just play it safe. Difficult to do when I still don't know how to reliably dodge that. And if he just keeps spamming. If anybody happens to know where the safe spot for the orbs when he is on the bottom like that, I would be happy to hear about it. Not at all happy to have my inputs eaten like that. Ugh, this sucks. I think I have a strategy, though. That's not part of it. Fuck off. So the idea is, I think, that when he's up here, I'm just going to go for one hit and then back off and dodge, because I can do that. But when he's down here, I know I can get in multiple hits and sort of trade damage with him. You know, I want to be done. Save state. Though I still need to figure out how to dodge this shit. That's not it. There must be a way. There has to be. Fucking hell. Oh, that's the way. Okay. Stuck in the corner like an idiot. Fuck. But now I know. I know. It's not impossible. I can do it. That said, I still have to dodge the other ones. Ah, the old Tillifrag strat. Wasn't that just working a minute ago? Am I going insane? I think I might be going insane. Alright, just stay on that platform. That platform. Farther on that platform. Why is this so inconsistent? I almost have it. I almost have it and we can be done with this stupid fucking game. Unless I missed the whip. Oh, it has to be on the other side. Okay. Well, I apologize to everybody for everything I've ever fucking done. Okay, so by the time he gets into the center again. Don't stand there like you did anything. Oh my god. Which war? Was it World War I, which Elizabeth Bartley started somehow with her vampire powers? I'm starting to get the feeling these games are a little stupid. No. It had nothing to do with the combined power of anybody. He did nothing. He just threw knives at my face. Why? Why are they trying to give him credit? We never saw him again. Yeah, I know. Could we hurry this up a little? The legend never dies. I mean, honestly, who fucking cares what's canon at this point? The series is dead. Konami's not doing anything with it. Fucking, I don't know, make a fan game with Solyu in it, I don't know. Give him magical fancy suit powers. Fucking homing knives. Oh, guess who just found the fast forward button? Hint, it was me. This is how fast it goes when I'm fast forwarding. It's a good thing the credits are so short, huh? Alright, well. Game switch. What's up next is the final Game Boy Castlevania game, Castlevania Legends. Developed in 1997 by KCEN, licensed by Nintendo, Konami, yada 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 yada. Standard mode, I guess? Yeah, this is the first one with lots of titties. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, well Sonia does have the BAPS, but her whip is so tiny. Huh? I don't know what I just did. Alright, so her whip never gets much bigger, but she does get the fireball. I mean, they're kind of unimpressive. That spooky ghost is pretty good, though. I mean, and if you really wanted to, I think you still have guest permissions. You could just come into the channel. Alright, like all Game Boy. The fuck is that? Some sort of mandragora root? Presumably.
I mean, look, I didn't want to be rude about it.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Didn't want to just show up uninvited.
I mean, I gave you the power, so you can.
Okay, well, I will try and remember that. But I like to actually be invited. Because I don't want to just show up randomly.
Well, you can keep me company for the rest of this fine video game, however long it lasts.
Excellent, excellent. This looks like it's interesting.
I mean, you know. I seem to have like a Super Saiyan button.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I've never been controversial at the time. I've never really been big on most Game Boy games.
Why?
I wasn't sure if you were very upset at me or the game there for a minute.
I mean, I whoops, didn't mean to do that. But I'm super strong now.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a save here.
So I think the thing with me is like the Game Boy was sort of a little bit before my time. Like I had a Game Boy Color.
Yeah, that
my
was.
first.
I never had an original giant ass, quote unquote, portable Game Boy.
Yeah, and even like the Game Boy Color, I only played Pokemon on. Like the GBA was sort of my first big handheld thing. So like going back, I always sort of found original Game Boy games to be kind of
There are some good ones.
yeah, like I believe that in my heart, but like I just don't enjoy them.
What are some good original ass? This keeps happening.
No.
Okay, so you know what my problem is? This game actually has air control.
Oh.
And that has caught me way off guard. Because what the fuck is air control?
Who needs air control?
And what I keep trying to do is jump onto those ropes and press up so I grab onto them, but I don't need to do that. I don't actually need to do that. So all that I accomplish when I do that is just making myself miss the jump and plummeting into despair. So I'm going to have to unlearn everything I know about jumping on ropes in video games.
Yeah, I do generally advise avoiding falling into despair. So Daz, have you come to regret this Castlevania adventure yet?
I've come to very specifically regret Castlevania the Adventure.
I see. Okay then.
But for the most part, I've been having fun.
Well, that's good.
Also, people have been very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cause like when I first saw your announcement, like I didn't read it very thoroughly. I was just like, oh cool, you're gonna play through the Castlevania series over some period of time. That's gonna be fun.
I mean, technically, true. This is some period of time.
Right. I, in my head, assumed that it would be a much longer period of time.
Fuck!
Huh.
Why?
Well, you do live in Southern California.
Sonya doesn't? This is fucking... How are you expected to do anything?
Ow, that's miserable.
What the fuck was that?
Wow.
And if I hit it again, I just go right back. Great, okay. So
Oh, no!
some candlesticks just take you to the fucking hell dimension.
Oh, no!
I have tremendous hopes for this game now.
Oh boy.
Music's pretty good though.
I'll have to take your word for it, because I have the stream muted now, so...
I wonder where large rope leads. This game somehow looks worse than the first one. I mean, the one we just played.
I didn't catch a whole lot of the last one, so... I was sleeping through most of it.
So was I.
It's fair. Frankly, given how much of these games you've been playing, I'm surprised you haven't slept through more of them.
Why? I don't understand why anybody would think that was a good idea. That fucking hit a candlestick, go to hell thing.
I mean, I'll be honest, I think it's kind of hilarious in the worst way possible.
Why hast thou done this?
So I'm noticing that the two that have done it so far have been red, it looks like.
Alright.
Relevant?
I don't fucking know. There is not enough room for this.
Yeah, no, this is just punishment. Hey gamers, do you want to be punished in video games?
This makes no sense. At least give me more than 5 seconds to react to zombie spawns. Well, I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't have a resource with which to attack them from up here. And that's not even safe all the time.
Can you, like, get yourself under one of those platforms, maybe?
Oh.
'Cause it looks like there's a bit of a safe spot there, but...
That's a good idea. I see that Sonia has been training. She can do the Simon Shimmy. Alright, well...
Now some of them are just walking right off the edge.
Alright, well... That was... fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. So be wary of red candles, maybe?
I'll try and keep an eye out. No guarantees, because there's literally never been, before or since, any kind of punishment for hitting candlesticks except getting the wrong sub-weapon. Like, this actually is unprecedented in how shitty it is.
Yeah, that's... I'm kind of in awe. I thought I had seen the worst that this series had to offer with Castlevania 2.
Let's let's see where it puts me. Alright, that's fine, I guess.
And now you know not to hit the red candlestick.
I know many things now.
You have been burdened with forbidden knowledge.
What are these hearts for? I haven't found a single sub-weapon.
Gamer cred? Show off your cool gamer skills, I guess.
I see that we have hyperactive respawning enemies in this game, too.
Ah, fun.
Oh, that's a drumstick. Okay. Candle meat. Nice and roasted. Roasty toasty.
Hooray. I'm sure someone on YouTube has cooked a drumstick over a candle. In fact, let's go find out.
Woo 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 woo, I'm a ghost!
I mean, there's like 1,000 recipes for drumsticks that look amazing. And I kind of regret searching for this now, because now I'm just really hungry.
I hate this bat.
Bats are not your friends. In this game. In real life, all bats are friends.
Okay, okay. Are we gonna be done with this level at any point in the future?
Okay, I regret to inform you that I cannot find a YouTube video of someone cooking a drumstick over a candle. That's not to say it doesn't exist, I just can't find it, and I'm too lazy to keep looking.
Well, at least they're being generous with the drumsticks from candles. What the fuck is this background work? Or lack thereof?
What are you talking about? There's like some dots, some green blobs. That's totally a background.
Alright. I don't think this is gonna be as bad as Castlevania Adventure, but I'm not having good feelings about Legends thus far. Good music, though. Alright, so you can go Super Saiyan by hitting both A and B at the same time.
Okay.
And you stick your titties out real hard, and you power up and become invincible.
That works in real life, too. I can confirm.
Alright, I seem to have some manner of sub-weapon. And I appear to be being grinned at by skulls.
Good.
Oh, okay, so this is just a stopwatch.
Oh. It is?
I don't know why it is, depicted as a tornado. That's a little strange.
Yeah, that doesn't make a ton of sense.
But at very least I have one. I guess you, in this game, you pick them up as you beat bosses. That's interesting.
I mean, that's okay. I'm willing to accept that.
Maybe you just have them forever.
I mean, you are rapidly approaching Symphony of the Night, so that makes sense.
Oh no! Igor, please!
Oh, no.
Now, I am unsure if there is a way to, like, natively refill your burst meter. I'm assuming that's what the B stands for.
That makes sense.
Given the animation that she does, it could also stand for boob.
I was gonna say BP, but any or all of these things could be correct.
Yep, that is for sure the stopwatch.
Okay. So I feel like games like this highlight why I have not played a lot of the Castlevania games, which is, I don't handle the whole, like, infinitely spawning enemies thing very well.
I mean, it's annoying as hell. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, like,
Some games are much better about it than others.
yeah, I can't personally deal with that much stuff happening all at once. And, like, you never have a moment to just breathe.
I think the later ones in this era started to move away from that a bit. When the technology got better. I think a lot of it is just like it didn't remember.
Yeah, that would make sense. I think, also as, like, game design became a thing, they realized they didn't just have to constantly throw stuff at you. Goodbye, chicken.
I don't know what I was expecting. Wait, is this skeleton a boo? Does he only move when you're not looking at him?
Maybe?
Fuck off. Alright, hopefully that 1-up will be right where I left it. Because I have need of it. Yes, this is classic-ass Game Boy. This is Castlevania Legends. I'm not sure yet, but I think it might be really bad. Because I keep doing that by accident.
Yeah, I think those skulls might be boos. I think you're right.
I mean, we are still fighting Dracula. That is still the professed goal.
I mean, are we ever not fighting Dracula?
For me, it's always like this. It is written, Dracula must rise again every 100 years or whenever is narratively convenient.
I mean, listen, he's a busy man. He doesn't have time to stay dead, alright?
Just save the game. Mostly so we can avoid having that happen. It's sort of difficult to tell. Everything's fine.
It's fine. It's great, because I get to hear your reaction, like, a couple seconds ahead of what it actually is. So I just get to wait in anticipation.
Well, I think I came out of that net gain, but don't take my word for it.
So, am I misreading the situation that was happening there, where if you fell down, you died, but
Yeah.
if you climbed
Yeah.
down, you
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Excellent. Great. Sure is video games in here.
Is this a library or just some incomprehensible Game Boy thing?
I mean, it could be both.
Get hit anyway. The Dracula ticket. Great, I love it.
I love the, like, hunchback dudes. They just, like, wiggle in and out. They're just so excited. Just really happy to be there.
Well, at least one of us is.
I'm happy to be here, Daz.
What the fuck is this? I can't turn into a bat?
Hey kids, do you like spikes?
Well, that had no wind up to it whatsoever.
Wow. Rude.
He was just like, wait, what is the point of... What? That got rid of the spikes.
Okay.
Nothing makes sense.
Sure.
Oh, I guess we gotta go fucking kill the Spike Master again.
He doesn't even, like, have a spike motif. You'd think there would be some sort of, like, design element or something to indicate spikes, but no.
Nope. Think they got the budget for that shit? Spend it all on
Sorry.
Sonia's anime boobs.
Well, I mean, at least we're prioritizing correctly.
I don't like jumping. It makes me nervous, so I'm saving the game.
Understandable. So how is the jumping responsiveness in this game? Because that's something I feel like is very hit or miss with a lot of these early Castlevania games.
I mean, it's extant,
Okay.
which is more than I can say for a lot of shit.
Yeah. Because, like, I remember in Castlevania 2, because that's the one I have the most experience with, like, you have to, like, press the jump button, like, a good half a second before you actually want to jump.
Like I mentioned before, we do have air control, which is something that threw me off quite a bit.
It's always good. I keep wanting to reference that really awful Steam game that came out a few years ago.
That could be anything.
That
That could be literally any game that came out on Steam.
That's fair. It was a game called Air Control. It was
Oh.
really bad.
Oh no. The ceiling is attacking.
Oh no.
And now there's a dragon!
Where did that dragon come from? Hold on. Oh, that was a very weird chat thing that just happened to Wallier.
Scene missing? What's
Like,
missing?
I assume he is referring to the dragon just, like, appearing.
Oh.
But, when he did the angle brackets, on your screen, it just showed up as asterisks.
Huh. Maybe Ob's Lab doesn't like that.
Yeah, because I think that's how, Twitch handles, like, message removed stuff. So maybe the filter for that is just a little bit lazy. That's that's lazy in the programmer sense, not in the the devs were so lazy sense.
How do I not die here? Okay, like this. Okay. I seem to have a new sub-weapon, but I don't have any idea what it does. I can't seem to switch back to the old one. Maybe if it...
Yeah, I guess you just don't get that anymore.
Let me check my configuration real quick. Configure. The Game Boy has limited buttons. Aha!
Ah, did you discover
I don't know what a collectible item does.
Very good question.
Alright, so I guess that's just how you do it. Of course they still don't tell me what it does. That's still a mystery.
Well, obviously, you can't just give away everything. Okay, I have a list of what all of the soul weapons do, by the way.
Alright, hit me.
Okay, so wind is freeze enemies for a short time.
As one does.
Sure.
With wind.
Yeah, also I don't know, like wind is pretty obvious. I don't know what this symbol you currently have equipped corresponds to.
Is bubbles.
So, ice is refilling Sonia's health bar. Fire is killing or damaging all enemies on screen. Saint is fire out a wave of energy that shoots through anyone in its path. And magic is destroying an enemy and nullifying its projectile attack.
Interesting. And you do it by hitting up and attack, right?
Sure. It doesn't say.
Would you stop spawning?
That is not information that is given to me on this page. Also, apparently, the Super Saiyan mode is called Burning.
It's too late. Now we're burning. Alright, so do you know what collectible items do?
That's what I was trying to find.
Knowing these games is probably something to do with, like, the ending. Maybe I can only select a la carte if I get all the clocks. Richter can do that in Symphony of the Night if he has no sub-weapon equipped, I'm pretty sure. In the prologue section.
Okay, collected items are actually the 5 original sub-weapons that Sonia Belmont will hand them down to her descendants for future use. She's not able to actually use these weapons herself in the course of the game. They are hidden in candles in each stage. The length of the ending of the game increases the more collected items that she finds. If she collects all 5, she has succeeded in her destiny as a matriarch of the Belmont clan, and her ending depicts her giving birth to a future Belmont warrior, presumed to be Trevor.
Okay. I'm not really into that.
Yeah.
Like, could we not have live birthing on stream?
Nope. We have to have it. It's very important to the lore. The lore, Daz.
I didn't sign up for this.
But the lore!
Wait, this game is non-canon. It's fine. I also missed one, so it's a moot point.
Yeah, it's fine.
Probably. I hate these fucking frogmen that climb. Because they just spawn like crazy. I guess that is fairly frog-like. That is not a collectible, that's just a heart. When did I get so low on health? And like, this is supposed to be a healing spell, isn't it?
Maybe? Assuming that's the ice one.
I mean, it looks like bubbles to me. If we're being totally honest, it looks like bubbles.
Yeah. Maybe it's meant to be like ice crystals? I don't know. Definitely seems weird.
God, it must take a bunch of hearts to use.
I guess so? Which, I mean, I guess would make sense, because that does seem like a very powerful ability.
How are you supposed to do this?
I submit to you that maybe you're not supposed to do it. Maybe they just didn't want anyone to beat this game. I can't find anything out about the candles that send you into the zombie dimension.
This is actually bullshit. Wait, I know. I have something that stops time.
Alright.
Oh, shit. I went burning. I activated burning mode.
I want to make the G Gundam reference, but I haven't seen that show in a long time.
I'll just activate that on purpose this time. And save my hearts for a healing spell. Maybe.
Potentially a healing spell.
Sort of hoping this would be a little bit better.
Oh, okay, so, the one is a healing spell, it takes 20 hearts.
I almost have 20! Okay. Okay! Phew. Time to only ever use hearts for that.
Yeah, wow, it's a full heal, too?
Shimmy.
Yeah, that is by a significant margin the most expensive, soul weapon in the game. Everything else is either 1 or 5.
I wonder if I'm just like consistently taking the path where the collectibles aren't.
Maybe? That's probably fine, though.
I'll only give birth to 1/5 of a baby. That's just a 1-up. Who cares? I mean, I kind of care. That would have been nice, but I'm not going all the way over there for it.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Alright, so you asked about control responsiveness earlier, and right now it's fucking garbage. I don't think the Game Boy likes all of these fucking moving gears and shit.
I don't think I like all of these moving gears and shit, quite frankly.
Well, I can't say I'm too fond of them.
What are all of these pulleys for?
Clocks!
No, I'm not an expert in clocks. But I don't know that they need this many gears and pulleys.
Good night. Thank you for tuning in. Look. You hear all the time about how complicated and shit Switch watches are.
Okay, I have Googled pictures of Swiss watch gears, and they definitely look very complicated, I will grant you. But one thing I'm noticing is a distinct lack of pulleys.
Alright, I am once again in the hope I get 20 hearts soon situation.
You're close.
Why can't I jump? Why is the jump button not a thing? Okay, fine. If that's how you want to do it.
Oh no!
Fine, I am not intimidated by you. I have no idea where I am, though. Oh, pretty nearby, actually. That's...
Yeah.
Well,
That's helpful, at least. a lot of little good wiggles and shimmies that the enemies do.
Hmm.
These ghosts are just doing a little fucking dance.
All the way down here, huh? Well, I'm not doing that. There comes a time where one must just say, I want to save a little bit of time.
Yeah, seems reasonable. I'm only just now noticing that enemies, like, don't have a health gauge.
Nope.
That's frustrating.
It's not great. Wonder how one gets down there. Maybe that's a secret.
Yeah. I did see a mention of, like, a hidden stage, which is presumably that.
Well, sorry, we're not seeing it. Oh wow, that doesn't even have an animation. It just goes. Fuck off. Fuck off forever.
Okay, yeah, apparently you get there during the cathedral, which is the final stage. Helpfully, it does not tell me how you get there, but... So I've been looking all this information up on the Castlevania fandom wiki, and I just love this note at the bottom of the hidden stage page. Finding this stage is imperative, as it contains the last hidden item, which will ensure the player unlocks the full and proper upon completion of the game.
Great.
Yeah. Can't believe we're not going to be full and proper.
Some other time.
Listen, I've never been proper in my entire life, so...
What the fuck are you?
It's a graboid.
Alright, I guess Dracula now has fucking flower guns mounted to the wall. Can I... Alright, it just takes forever. Well, hey there, Medusa. think I have found Medusa's weakness.
Can't believe Medusa's weakness all along was titties. Who am I kidding?
I hate this guy. He just looks so dumb.
Yeah. He's very proud of his sword, though. Just like holding it up. Look at my cool sword! Have y'all seen this thing? It's real good.
I hate this game.
Whew.
Like, this just feels like it wasn't play tested.
Yeah, I mean, I believe that.
Don't worry though, I got a 1-up.
Alright. You have 3 hearts. I mean, the good news is there's only 5 stages in this game.
Getting there. Oh my god, seriously? Fine. Didn't need it anyway. I'm suffering so much right now. I think I might hate this game even more than Adventure of Castlevania or whatever the fuck it's called.
It's not even a fun name. Rip. Is there any way to kill that spider before it hits you?
I think with a better whip, which I don't have.
Yeah, like that just seems like a bad place for a checkpoint.
There's just lots of little things like that that make me think that this game was not especially well play tested. That's all.
Yeah, I absolutely believe that.
Like, I think somebody took the source code for like Belmont's Revenge and just took a saw cleaver to it.
Yeah. Like, hey, someone at Konami was just like, hey, we could make a quick buck. I guess Konami didn't make this one. Whatever company it is.
What the fuck is with these spikes?
They hate you.
I mean, granted. But the hitboxes don't make sense. I suppose I shouldn't
Yeah.
expect that from this series of all things.
what's on the docket after this?
An actually good game, Symphony of the Night.
Alright, just look forward to that.
I am, believe me. Are we just not doing the red candlesticks anymore?
I guess not. Oh, you know, I was just thinking, oh, after Symphony of the Night, that there's just a bunch of good ones, right? And then I looked and I saw, oh wait, there's the N64 one.
Yeah. At least those are kind of novel.
Yeah. I
I'm
own one of those.
being menaced by woodland creatures. Oh god. I will probably have to take like a meal break before I dig into that one though.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an undertaking. Unless you're ROM Scout, in which case you can do it in like an hour. I am not ROM Scout. I have never done a speedrun in my life.
I think I tried speedrunning one game once and I was terrible at it and I never tried again. Because I'm very bad at it.
Oh, I see.
Oh! Well, here's all the red candlesticks!
Fuck you too, video game. What? I don't like this.
Wow.
I don't like it at all.
Wow. Oh boy, this is a hell of a video game.
There's too many candlesticks on the screen, so the input is lagging.
It's very important you don't hit them, though.
It's what the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. How do I get hit back? Never mind. It's not worth it.
Zelen, I believe this is the last Game Boy game.
Until we at least get to the advanced games, which are actually good. They're fun to play. They were made for humans.
I've never played any of the Castlevania Game Boy Advance games.
Oh, then you're in for a treat.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've seen video of some of them, and they look pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to experiencing more of them.
It fucking kills me that there's no animation whatsoever for the fire. This also kind of kills me, but in a different way.
Yeah. Also, Zelen, I'll have you know that the original Pokemon was for the Game Boy.
I feel like some of the Mario games were okay. Like it's not technically a Mario game, but like Donkey Kong? I feel like that one was good.
I have only played one Donkey Kong game, and it's that one.
Link's Awakening, also good. So I got the holy water. That is evidently the only fucking thing that was up here.
Was Link's Awakening Game Boy or was it Game Boy Color?
Alright, I don't have to go up there again. It counts. Oracle of Ages and Seasons were Game Boy Color. That was almost like 2000 when those came out, I think.
Yeah, I have distinct memories of Seasons and Ages coming out. As a wee lass.
I feel like there's gotta be. No, maybe all the games I'm thinking of that I liked for the Game Boy were like explicitly Game Boy Color.
Like I said, I think for me it's just Pokemon. The original Red and Blue and Yellow.
Like, I only have it on hearsay that Donkey Kong for the Game Boy is good.
Also, yeah, it does look like the original Link's Awakening was Game Boy. Link's Awakening DX was Game Boy Color.
This is gonna fall on me, I know it. No, it's not. Okay.
Oh, right, Wario Land 2.
That might have been a good one. I think I only ever played 4 and Shake It.
I forget which one it was. I played one of the Wario Land games, and I liked it.
4 is really good. Shake It is amazing. Wario World was pretty good. Yeah, that was for GameCube. It was a 3D platformer.
Wario World is one of those games I've always been interested in and never actually gotten around to.
I feel like the quality of Wario games is actually pretty consistently high.
Yeah, I was never particularly interested in like the WarioWare series, but that's just a personal thing.
Sonia, I didn't. Okay, I believe you. Well, okay, you're right most of the time. So I'm just going to say fuck it and not pay attention. Fine, fuck it. Yeah, sure. Right, let's fight. Let me just make a save state so I don't have to go through that again. Whew. Wait, I have an idea. Alucard is probably weak to titties.
I believe it. He seems like a fun boy.
Yep, he was. Ow! Titties!
Damn! He got wrecked by them titties. Okay, I need someone to tell me that I should not buy Wario World off of eBay right now.
Well, you could probably just emulate it.
I could. But I like to buy games.
Well, then fucking do it. I'm not your mom.
This is true. You're not. I like you a lot more than I like my mom. But that's a whole other story.
Alright, what did you say this one does? Holy or divine or benediction?
So that's Spirit, I believe, which, fire out a wave of energy that shoots through anyone in its path.
Great. What is this here for? No reason whatsoever. Now, if you ever find yourself thinking, that was kind of a weird time for her to use titty mode, well, it's probably because I hit it by accident. This game's controls are not very good.
I'm shocked.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
What the okay. Calm down. Let's just calm down. And not get mad at video games. If at all possible.
Yeah. Is now a good time to mention that on the Castlevania fandom wiki, the cursor is just like a sprite of...
Oh yeah, Divac
Belmont.
mentioned that earlier, because she was on there too, looking up stuff about Texas Belmont.
Oh good. Texas Belmont?
Yeah, Texas Belmont, the famous Belmont from Texas.
Okay. I have a VOD to watch.
I should get around to that before Twitch deletes them. That's usually fairly lenient, but...
Yeah.
Texas Belmont, the Belmont from BK of Texas. Alright. I hate this kind of level design because it's like which way might lead me to the collectible and which way leads me to progress. There's no way to know. And since everything habitually respawns, it's not like it's really a viable option to just go back.
Yeah. Well, the good news is you have enough hearts to heal.
This is true. I'm sort of hanging on to that until the last moment since I think it's a full heal.
Yes, that seems like a good plan.
What is this fishman's deal?
He just wants to jump around and holler.
Well, who among us, I guess?
You fucking stand hollering fishman.
I wonder if there's a collectible down there. I wonder if I care. Ah, fuck it. I might as well. Like, I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be. So, but whatever. Futility is the name of the fucking game.
Listen, we're not here to make good decisions.
Nope, it was just hearts. Fucking hell.
You almost have enough for 2 full heals, so...
I mean, it's not a waste. But it's not really what I wanted either. What lies in this direction? Did we just come from there? I think we did. I
believe so.
The fucking gamer madness is setting in. I started thinking about Texas Belmont and I just lost my shit. Gone completely feral.
It's great, because I have no idea what this Texas Belmont business is about at all.
Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. What does one do?
I think if you just, like...
Help!
I think if you get onto that lower platform, you can jump to the other, the stalagmite.
No! You can't!
Oh no.
This game's so bad.
Can you, like, just barely walk off the edge of the upper floating platform?
I don't know. Maybe. Nope.
There's gotta be a way forward.
Nope. No way forward. Only death. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it.
Okay. Air control!
I'm not out of the woods yet, am I? I found a drumstick,
Okay.
but nothing... That couldn't have possibly just been for a drumstick!
Oh no! So where do you go?
I'm having a bit of a crisis at the moment. Is there like a breakable wall in here?
Oh yeah, this man is from Texas.
Could you like do me a favor and see if there's like a map of this level somewhere?
Sure. This is the level 5, right?
That's the one after you beat the piss out of Alucard with your titties. Underwhelming. Alright, I think I might have found a way forward, maybe?
Okay, that's good, because I'm having a lot of trouble finding a map for this game.
It's almost like nobody in their right mind fucking played it. Does this hurt me? No, it just moves me.
Okay, I think I have found a map, but I'm not sure where you are in it. Oh, no, I know exactly where you are.
Am I possibly near the end?
Not quite.
Okay.
The good news is there's no more, like, huge diversions you can go on, it looks like.
I guess even with that huge diversion, I didn't find the collectible. But you know what? Fine. I embrace it. Well, now I fucking hate my life. Whoever designed this game had, like, an active and unhealthy contempt for people that play video games.
Yeah.
Okay. There's just a man here.
To be fair, I also have an active and unhealthy contempt for gamers, so... Who am I to cast judgment?
Okay, what is this idiot's deal? Oh, well, if you run into the blunt side of a stalactite, you take your all the damage in the world.
Oh, good, good. I love it when games do that.
I might need to just use the healing spell.
You almost have enough for 2 of them. So.
Oh, he does 3. Okay, no wonder I'm dying so quickly.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have pity mode.
Yeah, I wasted that earlier.
Okay, we got there.
God, I hate this game. Like, I don't know, the Castlevania Adventure felt just kind of like, it was shitty, but it also felt kind of quaint.
Sure, sure. I feel like that's a lot of, like, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance versions of,
Well, this
like,
is
popular game franchise.
great
Yeah,
big
so
waste of nothing.
This looks like it's gonna be a punishment hole later.
Oh, baby!
Because it looks like, looking at this map, there's a place where you can fall down later, and I suspect if you do, it'll drop you right back there.
Okay.
Just a hunch.
I mean, I appreciate the warning.
Take the left side, by the way. Or, nope, sorry, take the right side. I'm wrong. I'm dumb. I'm dumbass.
I see that we are back to misleading me.
Listen, I'm full of lies.
Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. What's up the left way?
Looks like a dead end. Possibly a collectible if you really want to get it.
Well, fucking hell, I gotta get the collectible.
It does not tell me what's there, so I don't know if there's actually a collectible there. It could be nothing. That's the thing about this map. It doesn't actually show any details. It just shows what the map layout is.
Oh, why would you need details when you have a map?
Yeah.
I'm going to fucking... But this game... Oh, it's a drumstick. That just fucking disappeared. Great. Fuck.
Oh no. I mean, that time I didn't mislead you. I told you to take the right side.
I am aware. How is this bat alive again?
That's why.
Alright, you know what? I don't know what either. I was gonna say something and it just flew right out my head. I hate this game. It's not quaint. I know they had the technology to do better. I played a game on the Game Boy that was better than this just a minute ago, really? Belmont's Revenge? Wasn't
Yeah.
perfect, had a fucking ridiculous difficulty spike at the end, but it functioned. It was a game.
Yeah? It was a video game.
Dracula looked kind of like Slender Man for some reason, but you know, we all go through a phase.
Yeah, look, we all did some stuff in our teens. I mean, you know, it's like the 200 teens for Dracula, but still.
I think I understand what this is about to do to me.
Oh, I think this is the punishment hole.
Yeah, but I got the whip. It's fine.
Yes, can confirm that looks like it was the punishment hole.
I get to choose between worm and stupid idiot sword asshole.
I would fight the graboid, because then you could make Kevin bacon.
Oh god. I have not disliked a game this severely in quite some time.
Well, the good news is you're getting closer to the end.
And it's like, you know, the N64 games are probably going to be fucking awful, and that's fine. At least they'll be a little bit interesting.
You can pick up 2 more hearts to get a full heal.
This is true. How is this level not done?
You're very close. You've got this big long hallway, and then, like, a rope, and basically there.
Who just... Never mind. I know the answer and it's not gonna bring me any joy. But I just want it to be said, I hate how these fucking swordmen can immediately dash like half the screen with no wind-up whatsoever.
It's great.
Like, it's that kind of shit that makes me think that this game was not play-tested. Like, at all.
I mean, either that, or like it was, and then there was like a note submitted to the devs, and they just were like, nope, will not fix.
Oh good, now I get to play guess which way to go on the rope.
Up.
Down, got it.
Listen, I know I'm full of lies, but...
I don't know, this was 1997.
I'm pretty sure there was at least rudimentary playtesting in 97. I was extant in 97.
It's you. Yeah, fine. Fine, I get it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm the very first in the entire world. Dracula himself said so. So yeah, this entire game was pretty much invalidated by Lament of Innocence. If this game was any better, I would be maybe upset about that, but I'm not. In fact, I'm glad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Dracula. Look what I've been saving for you.
So this is, as far as I can tell, the only game that Sonia Belmont appears in?
Gee, I wonder fucking why.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just noticed something about the Castlevania fandom wiki again, which is that when you hover over a link with the cursor, it shows a picture of Belmont with his whip out, and when you click it, he whips forward. This website is amazing.
What is this? Where do I start? All the way. Holy shit, fuck you. Holy shit, fuck you. That doesn't even make sense.
That's why we have save states.
Imagine some poor bastard doing this without save states.
I don't want to. I don't want to believe that there is someone whose life is that sad.
I mean, back in 1997, if you're a kid, and like maybe you liked Symphony of the Night a lot, and your mom's like, oh, the Game Boy.
I mean, listen, I was a kid in 97. I was 5 years old, and I don't think I was this sad. And I was a very sad kid.
I've just been toying with you, but now it's time to become this thing.
Do you have titty mode?
I did, but I couldn't use it.
Oh.
Because, I don't know. This game sucks. There we go. Hey! I mean, that's not okay. Get back here. Alright, I see. Gotta make the most of my time then. I wonder if this is random where he goes. If it's not, then he'll go up left. Okay, it's not random. Looks like I don't want to be there. It's kind of like getting cornered. Maybe I should wait to use the burst.
Maybe?
Just see what I can get done this a ways.
You also have hearts you can use.
That's true. What exactly all do I have here?
You've got, I think, fire and spirit are your 2 damage dealers. I think, whatever, it's not spirit, it's something, saint is what it is. Something dumber and more Castlevania.
I don't know. Of course there's instant death pets. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, let's just let him do this and wait for him to get back down, and then I'll hit the burst. Bitch has a lot of health. Oh,
Also,
god
the
damn
thing
it, I
about-
did it again.
No, no. The thing about you could use fire because you don't. Oh no. Fire doesn't you don't have to actually hit anything. It just damages everything on screen.
Very well.
So that might be a good tactical option. So I think this is the first time I've actually seen that background, and that's very good.
I don't even think that did anything. Like, it didn't even register a hit noise or anything.
Maybe it just doesn't work on bosses. Oh, yeah, no, totally. If you actually click on the ability, it just says, does not work on area and stage bosses. Cool. Yeah, okay, so Saint is the only one that works on bosses.
Okay. Oh, no!
This cannot be! God, she sure does like talking about nothing.
Shut the fuck up. Just stop. Stop!
Well, you did it, Daz.
I am so not fulfilled by this.
You don't feel a sense of accomplishment?
Not remotely.
I mean, you get to play a good game next.
Yeah. Fast forward. I don't give a shit about these people. In fact, I hate them.
I was gonna say, I think not giving a shit is the best they could possibly have hoped for.
Is that it? Are we done? Okay, fuck it, fine, we're done.
Presented by Konami.
Okay. I need to take a break, get
Yeah.
some stuff done. I will be back in a little bit.
Alright, I will probably be in chat. Thanks for having me along again, Daz.
Oh god, what the hell just happened? Why is it always like this? Let's try again. This way you get to see the amazing 1997 era Konami intro. God damn it. Okay. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with my desktop for a hot second. Fucking emulators, dude. It does not like when I click outside the window. Doesn't like it at all. This looks slightly better, you know? It's appropriate because the font is very fancy. The secret stage access thing, the punishment hole. Good morning. Thank you for the follow, Lulu69. Lulu. Can't hear the game? Huh. That's odd. Oh, I had to turn it down on my end. Now, if only there was some way to fix this without fucking up the emulator again. Okay, This game has a phenomenal soundtrack, so we really should be able to hear it. Alright, let me just go ahead and save state. And let me make sure that worked. Yes, okay. Now we are going to go ahead and turn the desktop audio up a little. And then this shit happens for reasons unknown. OBS is super quiet. Oh, I think I know why. Sorry, I'm sure this is very professional and interesting. Grumbling. Is that too loud now, though, since I turned both things up? Okay, audio levels fucking suck, dude. Literally the worst part of any of this ever. Okay, let's go ahead and skip Textureless Castle. So, Symphony of Night opens up in a really interesting way. It basically does a redux of the finale to Rondo of Blood. And to US audiences who only ever got Draculax, that's probably pretty confusing at the time. Yes, this is the first game to introduce like a shit ton of mobility options. We even have air control. I think you can even do like an uppercut if you know the right button input. I don't.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Okay. So we got that obligatory bit of business out of the way. So this is a much easier version of the fight with Dracula from Rondo. And given that fight wasn't particularly hard, this is pretty easy. I say getting hit. How well you do here determines how good Alucard's starting stats are, so I hear. I'm not really going for anything fancy. Dracula finds this whole thing just incredibly funny. I believe that Alucard's starting stats are based on how many hits you take, how long you take, and I think that's it. Shit. I think I accidentally dashed into him. Oh, and this happens if you die. I felt like I should show this off. It's not really an LP or anything, but it's kind of neat. Maria will show up and give you the power of the... whatever you want to call them. The 4 auspices. The 4 winds. Whatever. You become invincible. I kept trying to do an item crash, but I forget the command for it.
No, it cannot be!
Okay, have a good night. I mean, it's only fair if Dracula gets a powered-up second form, so does Richter. So I know that that opening is really meme-tastic and everybody loves, "What is a man?" But I feel like it's worth talking about that the Japanese audio for this game is actually really good. Like, instead of random dipshits, they actually have like professional voice actors doing stuff. Like, fucking Norio Wakamoto does Dracula. I learned that the other day and it was like, holy shit. I mean, he does a good-ass Dracula. That moon is very oblong. There he is. It's Alucard. We have all this really good shit like a neutron bomb. Right. We have no relics. We have no spells. Well, I think we do have spells. I think you just need to discover them manually. So, about this game. One, it looks fantastic. Like, this game was made in 1997 and it still looks really good because of the sprite work and stuff that they did. It also sounds fantastic. This is also the first game to really embrace the idea of it being sort of like a persistent open world RPG in 2D, so it's a game changer. It spawned a whole genre of games. Alucard is a vampire, and vampires cannot cross water unless they have their coffin, I think? So dropping in water actually hurts Alucard. I guess Metroid existed, but like, it wasn't a role-playing game.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
So, excuse me, Jeff pulls the greatest trick ever, and he steals all of your equipment. No more neutral bomb, no more potion, no more nothing. So now we just have a fist. I forget the button inputs entirely for how you do like dark metamorphosis and stuff. Now, unfortunately, since Alucard is a Dracula, his bare fists are still... Oh, we still have the neutron bomb. I guess Death forgot... Well, I know what I'm going to use on Death. He will regret those words. I don't know what a Red Rust playthrough is, actually. So here's the deal. I only played through this game once, and that was years ago. Well, there's a Red Rust, I might as well equip it. Oh, this sucks. Absolutely not. So this is the save room. It's really neat. You can sort of go into a coffin and regenerate all your health. Okay. Just remembering my buttons here. It has been, like I said, sometimes. The Cube of Zoe. I forget what that does. Causes items to materialize. Okay. I think that means I can get heart from candlesticks now. Now, this is also the first game where money actually serves, like, literally any purpose. Ow! Didn't know those hurt. Hey, stop your nonsense. He threw that bone with force. I will be saving pretty habitually. I won't be using very many save states in this game, though. There's really no need. Alucard can jump really high. Forgot about that. I apologize for any, like, jittering or anything. I think that's just emulator shit I can't really do anything about. Oh, yep, that works. I believe that Dark Metamorphosis lets you steal life on attack. Dagger. It's true, this game does have nuclear bombs for some reason. Nuclear freaking weapons. Resist thunder. I am... Oh, it's a potion. Okay. I was like, how do you equip resist thunder? Oh, I see, so it's like Bloodsteel. Bloodsteel! I suppose it's far more accurate to say, oh, so Bloodsteel is like Dark Metamorphosis. That guy doesn't have any blood, does he? I wonder what the point of that is. I'm sure I'll remember eventually. Symphony of Night is a really, really good game, but it's still absolutely kind of a transitory point for the series, if that makes sense. Like, it's still got, like, sub-weapons you have to get out of candlesticks. Remember how to do Soul Steal. If I hit enough buttons, I'm sure it'll come back to me. I bet what you could do if you were super pro is you could, like, if you're using an emulator anyway, you could probably, like, macro the input to something. At least that seems like something you could do, maybe. No, I want the axe, I just want... It's magically sealed. I can't do that, actually. Sorry. I'm really bad at button inputs. It's okay. We don't need Soul Steal. You! Well, given that you face these two at the beginning of the game, and not the very end, they're much easier. Also, you know, Alucard is much more mobile. Even though they do kind of a tag team. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that, but it was fucking cool as hell. I just fucking Dracula'd those guys. do that? Well, whatever. I did it, and that's the important part. Anyway, Symphony Night, really good game. Not one I'm super familiar with compared to some of the later ones that I played a ton. So I'm sort of looking forward to seeing what all is going on. And when I get a map would be nice. Wait, maybe I just need to... Okay, yeah, I do have a map. I just need to press a button. Animations are so buttery smooth. Hey, sunglasses. They're cool looking sunglasses. What more do you need? If I'm missing anything obvious, please feel free to point it out. Just try not to be mean about it. I have very few rules. Basilard. Let's see. How does that stack up? It's a little bit less okay, yeah, but it's super fast. Stab, 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 stab. DPS though. Ow. I love being cool, Alucard. Now what? The resolution on this map isn't great, I'll be honest with you. I have a bunch of filters installed so this looks presentable. Ow. Might have to take the long way. Just, you know. Not sure I understand. Oh, I see. Sort of. You need to kill the Skelly Man on the button. You know, I think if I just I should leave that alone. My brain's not big enough. Sorry, whoa. Regrettably, I decided to start the one where you kind of need to think about where you're going late at night, after I've already been doing this for hours on end. But it's fine, I will not be deterred because this isn't Castlevania Legends. Alright, there is the Ricochet Rock in this game. Oh, sorry, I'm blinking kinda hard. I feel like that this game also kind of stepped up a lot of the, like, explicitly occult imagery in the game. Like the pentagrams and stuff. Because obviously, Nintendo was gun shy about that, but on the PSX there was really no such reservations. So rich. Ouch, I'm so stabbed. Oh, I think I found the Ricochet Rock. I can't remember if Alucard can do item crashes or not. I don't think he can. I think Richter can when you play him in Richter mode. Salt? $1. One singular dollar. I'll keep my holy water. It's the evil Ouija table! Best enemy. You cannot tell me otherwise. Well, you probably could. But you have to admit, he's up there. The evil Ouija table's up there. Work on your throwing arm a little there, Alucard. Not many father-son games that catch, I guess. So what this game does really well is that it entices you with goodies that you cannot get at the time of discovery. So that you know to come back when you have more advanced abilities. And while certainly it is not the first game to ever do this, it does it very well. I got a spirit orb. What's this do? Shows enemy damage. Okay, well that's fair. Oh god, they do look like Spike. I don't like that at all. I think I'm what the kids call shook. Oh, hello, friend. I feel so bad for this guy. If you get up close to him, he knows he can't do anything and he just cowers. But then he'll go back to throwing boomerangs, so I don't know. I'll poke him once for good measure. I don't want to hurt Skeleton, honestly. Ow. Skeleton wants to hurt me, though. That's some reach. Need to find an enemy that bleeds. No, I don't want a dagger. Do you bleed?
Dark metamorphosis!
One way to find out. Holy shit! That guy did way more damage than I thought he would, and he also didn't bleed. Well, let's hope we didn't lose too much progress. Note to self, demon is bad news. Maybe treat him with more respect than I was. What's up here? Oh right, it's the clock town. This place is important. I think I want to go back and get the spirit orb though. I like knowing how much damage I do. I'm a basic bitch like that. Don't touch me. Oh, hi CC. Good to see you. We are, getting clowned on by demons. And also just exploring the castle. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Well, I mean, it's like, obviously I'm supposed to. I wonder if they intended for me to come to this area a little bit later. Maybe they wanted me to take the upper path first. I guess we'll see. Because this guy was... a bit of a problem child. Backdash. Oh right, if you hit the circle button, you can use your alternate weapon. Alright, I'm sorry you fellas, but I can't have you throwing boomerangs at me while I'm trying to deal with a demon. It's just not happening. Money, 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 money. Alright, so I know that this demon will do upwards of 34 damage to me if he is allowed to. Oh, thank you so much!
Green bar go bird.
Let me check my spell configuration. He's big. So maybe... Alright, so it's up, down, down, forward, forward. That was painful. Let me go ahead and unequip that potion. Alright, you can do this with shields. I'm hiding. Summon Spirit. I wish I could remember what the command was for that. Shield potion.
Dark Metamorphosis!
Forward, back, up, down, attack. That rhymes. God, I'm so bad at fighting game inputs. But at least if I perform them once, I can look it up without having to ask somebody in the chat like a dumb bitch. Good ball of ectoplasmic goo. Wait a minute, was this... I guess I really should have gone up. Hold up, then half circle down and attack. Oh, okay. Actually wasn't that difficult. Yeah, how do you like that? Hold it for 2 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. It's like a powerful thing you need to charge up. This tracks. I feel like it's probably not worth my time to fight the ghosts. Ow! Oh god, this is so much worse going up. Did that actually? Okay, no. I was afraid. I actually had to go retrieve my shield. Yeah, the spells do, in fact, make things much easier. One wonders why they're so obfuscated. Like, I feel like you should either have them be things that you unlock later on in the game through finding things, or you should just have the documentation available. Having them be like this semi-hidden thing that you can do from the start is just kind of dumb. Opinion me. Singleton. Well, I'll try not to over-rely on it one way or another. Ow. is that useful or not in this game, but I want it anyway. I guess that's just the thing that kind of trips me up, is that they're just there. You can use them whenever you want if you know the inputs. Wonder if there's like in the instruction manual or something. Sick anti-piracy measures I'm getting owned by. Clock. I'm a little disappointed that the flea men don't have a little Michael Jackson woo when you kill them in this game like they do in Rondo. This room is important later for some reason that I'm sure, remember eventually. Oh,
Wait a moment.
hello.
You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
I don't know, what do I hear?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again, if you live that long. Farewell.
Right. If you come here at the right time, that happens. But I had to talk to Maria, so I couldn't go up there. The horror. Now, honestly, I completely fucking buy Maria talking down to Alucard, because she is a fucking monster when she's 14. 7 years later, I don't even want to begin to guess. Like, there's video evidence of everything, of her just destroying Dracula without taking a hit. And I did that while I was, like, delirious. Maria will fucking kill you if you cross her. Now, if only I had a Bible. She's also, like, disconcertingly hot in this game. Like, everybody is, actually. It's not unique to Maria. It's just kind of weird. I know that... I didn't know that it had Maria mode in the PSP version, but I know that the Saturn version had Maria mode in a couple of cut areas. The Draculax Chronicles is how I originally played this game. It was a while ago. It's nice to play this on a system with, like, an actual screen. So, I don't really understand this enemy, but I appreciate this enemy. Because her ass is fucking phenomenal. Like, Look, I'm not gonna not comment on that if it's right in front of my face. Somebody is obviously very proud of that ass. Oh! Need a stone. This is a problem. Leave me alone. Look, you know, sometimes you got the snake butt. It just happens sometimes. Zircon. I think I can equip this. Maybe? No, I think I can sell this. No, I can equip it. I don't know what it does, but I can equip it, so I'm going to. Ah, it is for selling. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have it on my person anyway. So, like, it's actually kind of fortuitous because that I'm getting to this game so late at night. Because this game gets ridiculously horny. And since I'm already kind of in the feral zone, I can engage with that more genuinely. So, this game actually adheres fairly strictly to a sort of elemental advantage kind of a thing. And these armored guys, ow. Well, not only are they very strong, they take basically no damage from slashing attacks. I would need like a mace or my fist or something. Being bullied by Medusa heads again. This could in fact pass. Stop it! Medusa heads are a pain when you can't kill them in one hit. Phew. It's a bird. Bye, Bernie. I feel like at some point there was some version of this game where you could look through this and you could see the ferryman. But it could be a mistake. I'm gonna die if I don't... if I can get my shit together. I mean, it does sound pretty pleasant. I don't think Dracula, like, would care about a bird. Unless it was being shot in his face by Maria. Then he would probably care. I have 1 health. This is fine. I probably didn't strictly need to do that, but, you know, sometimes things aren't just worth dying for. I don't know. This game has many secrets. It's a very secret-y game. I'm having a knife fight with myself. He's got like iframes and shit like I do. This is not ideal for my little stabby knife. But he bleeds, so he is no threat to me. Ow. Look at all that delicious blood. I guess I should go back and save. These simulated PS1 load times are just sort of giving me a heart attack each time. I'm a little afraid it's gonna crash on me. So yeah, like basically everybody in this game is weirdly hot. I feel like this is the first Castlevania game to really do that. I mean, even Dracula is kind of that way if you're into that kind of thing. Oh, Gladius. I'm not really. Like, he's got the elf ears. That can't... Fuck. That can't be discounted. I think overall this is probably less damage per second, because it attacks much slower. But it's got more range. Better burst. Alright, there's a couple of characters in this game that aren't inexplicably hot. They're actually kind of ugly. But most of the characters in this game are inexplicably hot. Alright, let's try this one again. Yes! Maybe I'll just come back with a double jump. That seems like something I might need a double jump for. Or mist, or a bat, or something. Double jump could pass. Alright, fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, double shame on me. It's Skeletonate, my friend. Hold on, can I actually... Nope, can't. I can't do that. I wish I could. I'm not ready yet. I love skeleton gunmans. Open up. I want to have a fun elevator ride. I wonder what that guy did. He must have really pissed somebody off. God, even my ghosty doesn't do a lot to that guy. I should probably just leave him be. I have so many potential doors. It's so exciting. Social distancing in Dracula's castle. Alright, well, let's go top down, I guess. Let's see what we can find. We can find Big Ol' Skull. Yeah, this is definitely one of the better themes in a game with really good music in it already. Go keep my Bible. I might not have the movement tech necessary to make much headway in this area. We'll see. I don't think I can make the jump. Yeah, if I can't see across the screen, I'm not making that jump. We'll have to come back later. Ow! Ugh, stop! Got another one of those. Alright, I unjammed the elevator. How do you like... He is not at all impressed by book, and I am in a bad situation. I obtained the Soul of Wolf. How do I use this again? Do I have to equip it? Is it a relic? Transform into wolf. Alright, I am Alucard the good boy. Well, I bet Wolf would let me reach some of those jars, wouldn't it? I just got hit in the face with a barrel. This is a very safe elevator. There's not a one safer in the entire realm. Jump. Oh, it's the mousy. Oh, little mousy. No dogs allowed on the elevator, I guess. Alright, what's behind door number 2? That follow-through is impressive. Oh no, not these guys. You can't do anything. Well, you can attack when you're cursed. You can still use sub-weapons. Make spells. I think... Grumble. Wait, I know what to do. Okay. The Dullahan was not impressed by my wolf ram attack. I don't see any save room. But it's fine, we can go this direction. It's all unexplored territory. we found a bronze cuirass. It's okay. We are all wrong at some point in our lives. Like, it was probably worth it for the cuirass. Queer ass, whatever you call it. I hate calling it queer ass, even though I think that is the actual correct pronunciation. It's just a very unfortunate word. What the fuck? How did you learn magic? God, now I gotta find some enemies that bleed. Using items in this game is kind of a pain. Like, you have to equip them in your offhand and then press the button. The book bleeds letters, which I don't think I can suck up for health.
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
I love this guy.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, and this is a return of the
interested in
tactics
this.
enemy. It's Dracula. It's a bat.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
How much gold? I actually have a pretty... like, cavalry sword. Iron cudgel. Damascus sword.
Thank you.
That's a pretty big... What I'm gonna do is...
Farewell for now.
I'm gonna unequip my Zircon, because it's not doing anything for me, and I'm gonna sell it.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
That was not much at all, was it? Alright,
I'm interested in this.
I think I'm gonna grab the
Thank
mace.
you. Farewell for now.
I was talking earlier about how, blunt damage is pretty useful against armored enemies. I think it would be nice to have something like that. the library card, I think, takes you right back there. And since I'm still in fairly close vicinity, I think I would rather spend my money, save my money. Of course, well, I know how to fix this. If one sword gives you the strength of 100 men, then 2 swords will give you the strength of 200 men. That's mathematics. That's rude. That's rude as hell. How dare you? But yeah, it shows you the name of the enemy that you are fighting. A save room would actually be pretty nice right about now, wouldn't it? Also, I didn't have enough money left over for, or maybe I did. Gold. I did. Oh well. My bad. I'm sure Alucard could use the exercise. Oh yeah, I know, you can attack diagonally down. It's useful for those oones. Unes. Plant things.
What can I do for you?
Please give me your finest library card.
Thank you. Thank you.
And another for good measure.
Farewell for now.
It's only money. You can't take it with you. Unlike library cards. He's just hanging out. Keep in the library. Now I just need to find my way back out without dying. None of these enemies bleed. Remember when one of these things fucking... Ow. Fucking stabbed me? Enchanted the sword with lightning? Like some sort of hero of legend? I guess the closest save room is actually... Ow. I'm not gonna die to a skeleton, that would just be insulting. The nearest save room would be up the elevator. I have a couple ideas of where I might go. Like in there, for instance. This is dangerous. I might actually need to go in there just to not die. Oh right, it's a warp room. Insult to injury. Got so much delicious blood in him. But there's a save room right here. Alright. So like I said, I have a couple of ideas of where we might be able to go. Because we got that unlocking stone. Map completion! And I remember that there's a weird thing you can do when you can become a dog. Maybe you also need to be a bat for it? I don't know. I might just be completely off my gourd. I don't have blood. Like, I think you're supposed to go through here as a dog. And this does something. I don't know what. Oh, both? Well, that's fine. I got a pot roast. I'm being bullied by fishmen. You go one way is the wolf and another way is the bat. Okay, that makes sense. Well, sort of. As much as it can. You need to do it quickly. Sorry, I was just sort of mashing on buttons to see if I could do the soul steal. I think I actually have a better chance of doing it that way than as, like, actually trying. Zombies do surprising amounts of damage. I guess it's because at this point you still have the Alucard equipment, so they don't do shit.